Welcome everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, let me refresh this. There we go. Is the Connor Axe emoji live? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get started. I didn't do a whole intro or anything right now. But as you can see here, the title is Assassin's Creed 3. Connor lost in New York. Actually, technically, this is the frontier right now. I'm currently not in New York. Oh, man. I haven't played this in like a week. I forgot how to look at my, I've been playing Valhalla. So my controls are all weird right now. Wait a minute. Okay, this was run. It's going to take me some getting used to again. I forgot how to look at the menu where you see your assassination contract. Here it is. X contracts. I've been sending my assassins out doing missions. So they've been leveling up like crazy. But yes, welcome back everybody. And I imagine this might be a slower stream because this is kind of an off day when I stream. That I normally don't stream. And I guess people probably don't even realize I'm streaming Assassin's Creed 3 unless they get the notifications. I didn't blast it on social media because I didn't feel like creating the whole post again. Let me send some people out to do missions. What's the success rate here? 10% now. Hang on, we gotta take control. We took control of Georgia. It's like the real election. Look, Georgia went blue. Blue versus red. Uh-oh. I didn't think I'd be happy to see Connor as I am right now. I'm so disappointed about that DLC, man, because that's how they get you. Like, it's like, oh, cool, Bahamut DLC. Oh, I know him. And then he's like in one cutscene, and then he sends you off to go replay a bunch of shit that you've already done. I don't know. Maybe I should have done more research, but it just gives you like vague descriptions on what the DLC is. Like, when I looked up the DLC, it just told me what the story of it was, and it sounded interesting. And then it's literally a trial mode. It's not even a trial mode. It's a challenge mode. It's the equivalent of replaying Halo with the skulls on. That's what it is. It's Halo with the skulls on. Level up my assassins. Go. Sow chaos in Quebec. Want them to make a better Assassin's Creed movie? I enjoyed the movie. I liked it a lot. However, I do stand by the statement that it's not a non-hardcore fan-friendly movie. You got to be a hardcore fan to really enjoy that movie, I feel, because anyone else just won't understand what the hell's going on. And that's one of the downsides of it taking place within the video game universe, within the canon of the video games. I like that they did that. Personally, as a fan, I love that they did that. Now we have another chapter of the story in another form of in another media, so live action, you know. So I thought that was cool, but I could see people that are not like super fans. I could see people like that not liking it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we get lost in New York, let's take out this Templar fort. Can't let them have any forts. Templar scum. Yes, Ben, welcome. Sorry I'm late. No, don't worry, you're not late, technically, because this just started. I started the Final Fantasy stream an hour ago, but it was boring. Like, I felt, like, as I was playing, I felt myself just being super bored. I was like, nah, this is not going to be a good stream. Screw it. Assassin's Creed is always fun. Haven't seen the whole movie, just the last 20 minutes. Yeah, you should watch the whole movie. The movie's great. I thought it was, like, shot really well. What I wanted to see personally as a fan was the movie, and then had an extension of the movie as a game. So, like, play as the Spanish assassin in the movie, but, like, in a full-blown game. That would have been such a cool thing, but I don't think the movie did really well, to be honest. It's not one of those movies that's going to sell to mass audiences. I saw it with a couple friends and my fiance, and I'm the only one in our group that was like a Final Fantasy or a Assassin's Creed head. Like, all my friends that went with me, they're Assassin's Creed 2 fans. You know, the ones that played 1 and Ezio, and that's it. Like, they're one of those. So they had no idea what the hell was happening in the whole movie. Get out of the way. Some people argue the movie's not canon, but it's very much canon within the video games. Origins 100% confirmed it. Lost in New York didn't know this is Home Alone 2. This is Home Alone 0. This is the prequel. You just didn't know this chapter. Not your fault. They purposely didn't mention it was nothing but replaying levels with higher difficulty. No, and nowhere does it say that. If you read the description, it just says that Bahamut has all sorts of treasures and new challenges for their new heroes. And I was like, oh, cool. I assumed we were going to get, like, new levels, new areas, the new worlds that he was going to send us to. Instead of just like, oh, let's make a higher difficulty with some... It's Halo with the skulls on. That's the best way to describe it. Because Halo with the skulls on are the same levels, but harder. Alright, Templar Fort. Find and destroy the powder reserve. Oh, I got a new gun, too. Like, I bought stuff while I was... How do I... Oh, my God. What, was it RB? Yeah, it was RB. Here we go. And then the poison. I forgot I had poison darts. Let's put them down here. I never really use them. How do I use poison darts here? Let's see. Draw weapon. Oh, here we go. Like this. Okay. We're going to try poison dart on a guy. I don't know if I'm too far, though. I don't know if it's going to... Poison dart. No, wait. Throw dart. Why? Oh, you throw it. Poisoned. We'll get lost in New York in a second after this Templar Fort. You know what? We're just going to take out everybody. I was going to be stealthy, but let's get in some combat. Ah! Oh, crap. I forgot to counter. Was it B? B. It's B in this. Alright, here we go. Destroy the British! Hey, hey! What are you doing alive? Stay down. Guessing the Final Fantasy stream went to crap. I wouldn't say go to crap. It was just, I started it and started realizing that the DLC is just a challenge mode. It's a new cutscene with Bahamut. And then there's a new difficulty that unlocks, and then you're replaying all the same levels again, but they're harder. I'm sure there's new stuff after you do all that, but... Screw it. This is way better, honestly. Kind of want to keep my bow and arrow down there. Well, you know, I haven't used my new gun yet. I bought this gun. Draw weapon. Sir? So he has 2 shots before you have to reload. It's not just the one and then an hour later you have to reload. Oh, and you guys notice my clothes is different. I bought some America red, white, and blue. I thought the dark blue looked really cool on him. Man, I didn't even have to go in the fort. They all came out here. Nice. Damn it. I forgot to break defense. A? Yeah, it's A. Ooh. My God, there's so many of them. Hold on. At least this will empty out the fort. There you go. Templar scum. Would have killed him and just say this DLC is for players looking for more of a challenge with Bahamut difficulty. That's what they said in the game after you installed the DLC and saw the first cutscene. They knew what they were doing, though. But now they got me on the Season Pass. They got 25 bucks out of me on the Season Pass. So hopefully the other 2 pieces of content are a little more original, I guess the word is. I don't know. I'm going to walk in like a badass all slow. Oh, shit. I didn't see these guys on the side. I see you, Captain. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. You're going to get this axe. You want some? Come here. Come get it. Oh, sir. Excuse me. Watch him beat my ass. Oh, fuck this. Here, we're gonna reload this gun. Hold on. Let me reload. I'll be back. Wait, I gotta reload. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, there we go. I got his ass. Alright, now I'm good. I just have to cut their shit down. Leave me alone. Did you not see what I just did? Honestly, the stealth in this game is pretty clunky, so I just go full Rambo. Yeah, it is a little clunky. I like going full Rambo anyway. It's more fun. The stealth in Valhalla, you know, it's funny because a lot of people, I don't know, I guess some people disagree with me because I hear this a lot, that people miss the stealth in the Assassin's Creed games and the new ones, but I think the stealth in Valhalla is really good. You just have to kind of level up A-War first a bit, because it doesn't do a lot of damage, the assassinations at first, but once you have that leveled up, like, the stealth mechanics are really cool, and it feels almost like old school Assassin's Creed. Because you can take out, like, whole forts full of people, and, like, no one sees you. Oh my god. They're getting a lot of guys. Okay. And my assassins are out on missions, I can't call for help. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Let me go around back in the front. I gotta heal. I've caused so much chaos. Are you gonna stream The Last of Us Remake on PS5? I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna play it. I kind of want to enjoy it on my own, to be honest, because I feel like if I stream it, I think it might be a little distracting because it's just gonna be a bunch of people in chat complaining about The Last of Us 2, which I don't mind necessarily, but I do kind of want to just. It's one of those games that I kind of want to just enjoy the story and really pay attention to it, and then play Last of Us 2. So I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna get it right away, to be honest. So even if I decide to stream it, it wouldn't be till later, and no one's gonna care anymore. Resident Evil AMC, welcome. Connor's a true American, solves his problem with guns. Shit, ain't that true? Apparently. Oh, God. I got in over my head here. I started killing everyone inside the fort and around it. Oh, how's the game audio, by the way? Is it alright, or is it too loud? Oh, good, they shot him. Stupid. So many. I almost have it all cleared out, though. I can't lose. I've come too far. Oh, I got shot. Time to recover. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need my health back. No! Who are you? Come here, asshole. Poison! Alright, he's poisoned. I'm out of poison. Don't you ever attack me again. Excellent. Do what must be done, Connor. Oh man, there's only a couple of them left. Only a couple. Alright, first, let's clear the help. Which is you. And then let's run back in there and cause some more damage. They don't respawn, so. Feel like a true assassin. Hey, I'm getting the job done, man. That's all that matters. This is Altair rules. He was all about getting the job done at first. Regardless. Shoot him! Come on, you're running out of numbers. You're running out of numbers. Almost, almost. Yes! I emptied it all out. Bribe a printer? Nobody knows about me though. So how can they warn anyone about me? Doing an assassin would do jump from bush. Yeah, jump from a bush and just whistle. Hello, chicken. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, look, there's one guy left. We can let nobody live. This is stealth mechanics. They must all die. I forgot how to call my assassins. Anyone remember how to call the assassins? Like I thought it was LB. Let me see. I thought it was LB, but it's not working. Anyone remember? I don't remember at all. Whoa! Where did these guys come from? Oh, shit. Hold on. This is the backup. The reinforcements. They want revenge against their fallen brethren. Or for their fallen brethren. Uh-oh. No! Oh, fuck. No! They've been avenged. They've been avenged. Now I gotta avenge myself. Damn it, man. That one guy, he got lucky. Fuck that guy. He got lucky. Hell no, I'm going straight in this time. They came? What do you mean they came? I didn't see them. I didn't see them anywhere. No, that guy got lucky. Now I'm mad. No mercy. No mercy. I'm going straight in. Do you have any assassins available? Yeah, I've got 3 available. They came back from their missions. LB. LB. See, look, let me hold LB. Let me double check. Contracts. Yeah, look, they're back. 2 of them are back. I thought it was LB. Do I have to be in the towns? Maybe I gotta be in the towns. I don't know. I hate you. I think it was the damn captain that got my ass. Another captain. He didn't even belong to this place. Oh, look, there he is. Nope, gotta recover. Gotta recover. Oh my god! There's a million of them right out here. I turned around and was like, oh! Honestly, this is the fun part of Assassin's Creed. The really fun part. It's just like causing all sorts of chaos. And then trying to get out of it when you realize you went in too hard. You can, oh, so you do have to be in the cities. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, look, the captain's coming. Oh, just you and me? Perfect. That is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Alright. Let's try to call them from the outside in. There we go. We're going around the perimeters and working our way to the insides and clear them out slowly. Shut up. Don't tell anyone you saw me. I mean, I guess I'll blow this up. Guess I'll blow it up right now. Why not? Oh, I think it automatically it finishes it. I should have killed them all first. You do Prince of Persia tomorrow night then? No, I'll do this tomorrow because I already had Prince of Persia scheduled for next week anyway. I kind of timed it to where I could just finish the whole game. So we'll just see this as an extra one. Because on Friday I want to do after I finish this game, Gears of War 4. So I kind of mapped it out already for a Friday. So Prince of Persia we'll do next Wednesday as originally intended, and this will just get us a week ahead on Assassin's Creed. Sands of Time next Wednesday, we'll be able to beat it. Is that we're near the end of the game? I think. What did I save? It was like 75% or something, right? Zachary Turner, thank you for becoming a channel member. Actually, thank you for renewing your membership, because I believe you were gifted one before, right? Much appreciated. So welcome back. Wait a minute. Hold on, didn't I just... Fuck. Why is the captain there? Kill the captain. Oh no, they're all gonna corner me in here. Oh. This could be good or bad. I can't see shit. I gotta go. Ah! It got a little too hot. It got a little too hot. The Battletoad logo looks cool. I like how it comes out there. It's not. I was worried it might be too small, but it's actually easy to see. Where are you going, Templar? Templar equivalent. Oh shit! Don't mess up, Connor. My common sense tells me Faber will die soon. No, not this time. We got. Look, they're all afraid of me. See? Their fear is showing. He's leaving a trail of urine. Alright, let me reload while I'm here. My god, I feel like, where did these reinforcements come from? Let's get rid of some of these regulars. Yeah, be afraid. The war's ending right now. This is the Connor Revolution. Ooh! Ah! I live. I live. This is why you use stealth and ninja them? I did use stealth. Look, they're all dead. Stealth. The definition of stealth is the end result. Do they know you're there? Yes or no? Now nobody knows. Because I got rid of them. Stealth. Alright. Let's get rid of this place. Screw this powder reserve. Screw this Templar. Headquarters. Get the fuck out! And now, we get rid of their flag. Patriotism. But before I do that... Wait a minute. Why do I see a guy on the radar right here? There's nobody there. Is it a ghost? I'm gonna fix your flag. Man, in Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Odyssey has so many enemy forts. I got hooked to just dismantling all of them. Even if I didn't need to. I was going crazy. Of like every island I saw fort on, I was like, oh, I'm going in there. Then taking everybody out. Alright, the battle for the flag begins. Watch this guy kill me. Oh, never mind, he can't. Okay. Ah, here we go. Marauder Shields. The final warrior. Oh, no, two more coming. Honestly, I could play this game for hours just doing this. And not progressing in the story. Oh, come on. I am anonymous. There's nobody here. I guess I have to go kill that guy. Get that pig. That's horrible. Leave the piglets alone. They did nothing. And we need bacon for later. Oh, how dare you? Alright, you know what? This is what you're gonna get. Oh, I have no poison. Stupid. Alright. Let's use their own weapons against them now. Your ancestor did not kill civilians? What civilian? These weren't civilians. Yo. A bunch of them just appeared out of nowhere, too. Well, more axe fodder. Alright, here. I'm done with this place. We gotta get lost in New York. That's the title of the stream. Yeah, the captain's messing me up. I swear I'm blocking him. Asshole. Hey, piglet. Pet the pig. There you go. I give him some food. Alright. Let's get rid of this place. We're done. We're done with this. This nonsense. This is my fort. Crackerjack Max, welcome. Long time no see. Good job, Connor. You've done your duty. And there we go. The redcoats have been expelled. Prisoners of war, if you will. And yet, still no assassin turkey. Oh, you know, let's get the assassin turkey. I have to go to the homestead, right? Here. We'll go there right now. It was behind the homestead? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, here. Yeah, I like this new uniform. The dark blue looks nice. Although it looks brown in this lighting. Like this realistic lighting they put in here. Whistle on any corner in the homestead. Alright, we'll do that right now. I know you've been wanting this Thanksgiving Day turkey. Just kill the turkey and call it a day. We have to... No, the turkey's got to join the Brotherhood, man. He's Pavo. Pavo the turkey assassin. Where's the damn homestead? Kelly's gonna wonder why I'm back. We just got in an argument and I left. He's like, I'm here to find a turkey. Did you play Deer Simulator? No, I did not play Deer Simulator. I don't feel that's a game I would be interested in. I did play Goat Simulator, though. That was funny. Alright. So... Whistle on... So I gotta be, like, around any corner in the homestead. I assume outside. Like that? I heard something. Oh my god! Then input the Konami code. Fuck, I gotta look it up. You know, honestly, I've never... Up, down, down, left, right. I didn't cheat when I was a kid, so I didn't ever memorize the Konami code. It was up, down, down, left, right, ABBA. Up, down, down, left, right. Oh, yeah, I said it right, right? Wait, I think I did A, B. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Oh my god, he's wearing a little hoodie. Oh shit, we have an assassin turkey. What the hell? You play Goat Simulator? How was that game? It's so stupid. It's so funny, though. You're just running around causing all kinds of chaos. Well, we have a, in the Brotherhood, we have just inducted a assassin turkey. Look, he's got a little hood and everything. Good turkey. So, he has joined the Brotherhood. Gotta put the Konami code. It's absurd. Alright, New York. Connor, lost in New York. Here we come. No, take that marker out of there. Oh, good, I have fast travel. That's so stupid. I've never known about that. How funny would it be if you can actually recruit that turkey, like, and have him go on missions, like, for experience, and then have him help? That, which reminds me, actually, gotta send some more assassins out. Severe sent me here. Welcome, moderator Mikhail. Is he streaming right now? Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping in here. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, this is kind of an off-stream. Normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I was streaming the Final Fantasy Stranger Paradise DLC, but ended up kind of sucking, so I said screw it, and I just jumped back into this game. Templar Quarters has been spotted around Portsmouth. Catch them and find out what they're up to. Alright, Stefan, this is your mission. I like doing these, even though you don't see them actually doing the missions. Like, you feel like you're actually, like, accomplishing something by having them go. Actually, that's only 70% success rate. Let's not do that. We took control of South Carolina. This is probably easier if I recruit more assassins, so maybe we'll do that. Because I got more assassins to recruit here in New York. What's going on in the main missions? Current streamer Bimesh you from time to time and always speaks highly of this stream. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you, you know, jumping in here. We got an awesome community here. Everyone gets along, and we all have a good time every stream. It would be hilarious if the turkey attended the Thanksgiving feast as a guest. So is a cannibal turkey. It's horrible. Alright, we are now lost in New York. Let's try to recruit some assassins, actually.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Plants a false document on a snitch. Okay. This random guy that for some reason we know is a snitch. Oh, son of a bitch. How dare you? Alright, I'll get you. Don't worry. I'll climb up here. How's the Konami code in a Ubisoft game? They programmed it in there. The Konami code's infamous. Can't really copyright a cheat code because it's just it's a series of buttons. That's funny that they put that in here, though. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we got 2 more of those. I'll talk to Jacob Zenger. Oh, look, this guy's got an assassination for me. That's how we get our liberations. The hell? I hit start mission. Nothing happened. So you're lost in New York. Does that mean you go to local, tell Tim Curry will be the manager? His ancestor, yes. Jim Curry. Canon. Liberation! It's so satisfying liberating sectors of the cities. Like I said, it feels like you're actually making progress. Isn't that copyright infringement? No, you can't copyright a cheat code. You can't copyright a series of buttons. That's like saying, you know, Street Fighter, a Hadouken is down forward punch, and Mortal Kombat is not allowed to use down forward punch for any other moves. So it's like that. Like, that's not copyrightable.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Good job, assassins. Thank you, my brotherhood. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. I was just trying to do that. I'm not trying to fight you people. Let me get out of here. Ha-ha! Shouldn't have come after me, man. Uh-oh. Oh, how dare you shoot at me? Thank you. Will Trump's cameo be deleted from Leftist Corporation after you meet him is the question. Oh, no, Malone. Nah, Trump's ancestors aren't here. They're over in another country. They're not in colonial America. Didn't they delete him from Home Alone 2 in like a TV version or something? I think I remember a story about that. I remember it was like a TV version of Home Alone 2, and then they came out and said it had nothing to do with politics. It was just like for like timing reasons or something. I don't remember. It was something like that. SASA contract. Man, I saw this YouTube interview a couple months back with Tim Curry now. I didn't know, like, he had, like, a stroke or something. He had I don't know if it's a stroke or some kind of condition that he had, but, like, it's crazy seeing. He's, like, in a wheelchair, and he looks like someone that had a stroke. Maybe he did have a stroke. I'm not sure. But, yeah, it was, like, some YouTuber had an interview with him, and you couldn't really understand him too well. Like, wow, like, I just remember him, like, from Home Alone and Legend, when he was the devil. He's such a good actor. Oh man, that's a traitor right there, but I'm gonna have to kill him. Get the British out of here. Apologies to any of my British friends here. But we gotta win this war. Some TV versions did add him in out of the movie. Damn. Well, nothing of value was lost. Still stupid, though. He used to appear in so many, like... He was in, like, fast food commercials and all that shit, too, back in the day. Of course. What? Is that guy alive? Or look at this guy. Fuck, man. Hold on. Okay. Alright. You want to do this? My God. What is that, Blackbeard? Took like 20 swipes?
Who commands you?
There.
Never met the man.
How could you forget Pennywise? Oh yeah, I did put Pennywise. You're right. That's like his most classic role.
Please, don't kill me.
Honestly, I thought he was such a much more scarier Pennywise than the new Pennywise. I like the new It movie, but man, like... Something, maybe it's nostalgia, because when I was a kid, that movie fucking traumatized me. Like, I literally developed and I've talked about this before on stream, but for years, I developed a clown phobia, and it was, it was directly because of it. And I remember specifically the first time I saw it, we were on vacation in Puerto Rico at my aunt's house, and my cousins were down, I was like, I don't know, I was a kid when it came out, 8 or 9, something like that. My cousins that were like 15, 16, they were teenagers already, like getting out of high school. They were watching it downstairs, and I remember I was just peeking around the corner looking at the movie, and my parents kept like telling me, like, if it scares you, why you keep peeking? Don't look at it. So, but I was interested. I kept wanting to see the movie. It traumatized me. And I tell you exactly what scene did it. It was the scene when the kid's in the shower, and then Pennywise comes out of the drain, and you see real quick, he opens his mouth, and his eyes go all like demonic, and he has sharp teeth. That scene right there. It's like, from within my soul immediately, like, I felt, oh, that fucked me up. Immediately. I was like, that's what fucked me up. That one scene, and I ran upstairs. And I had to sleep in my cousin's room that night. And her room happened to be decorated by a bunch of fucking clowns. And I was just looking everywhere. I was terrified. So I developed a clown phobia for years. I wanted nothing to do with clowns. I was terrified of them. I hated them. And now I love horror movies. And then I saw Killer Clowns from Outer Space also contributed. But not as much as it. It's what did it. Like, it's the one that hit the final nail. I barely remember watching Congo once. I saw Congo when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about it. The monkeys weren't the bad guys in that movie, right? Wasn't like the people trying to like genetically modify them or something? And Grant, thank you for the $1.99. Much appreciated. It ruined my showering experience as a kid, yes. And speaking of bathroom experiences, another thing that ruined a bathroom experience for me was, man, and I was already a little older. I was a teenager when The Sixth Sense came out. What are you buying? But that movie scared the hell out of me. When the kid's going in the pee and someone walks by, I was like, oh, hell no. And anytime I pissed with the door open late at night, I was always shitting bricks. I was like, someone's going to walk by. Someone's going to walk by. Someone's going to walk by. It was horrifying, man. Get away from me. Look at that man in the skirt. Who do you think you are? Assassins! Oh, shit. We're like in a little tiny alleyway. No, Clipper Wilkinson was injured. Oh, shit. I gotta go. Too much. Too much. Go. The killer apes in Congo were bred and trained to be guards. So there were killer apes? I don't remember what Congo was about. I just remember that obviously had apes in it. And there was some genetic stuff or something. Gotta go. No, no. No, they're throwing pebbles. Ha! Losers. Fuck, Ernie Hudson and Bruce Campbell were in Congo too. I have no memory of them being in that movie. So it's funny you mentioned that. This is my fort. This is King of the Hill now. Get out of here. I'm trying to start the liberation mission. But I can't till it cools down. Today's my birthday. Brian, happy birthday. Thank you for being... What are you doing here on your birthday? Not enjoying yourself out somewhere. Here. You get, what birthday emoji will you get? Here. Let's get you a bunch of eggplant wizards. Let's wish Brian a happy birthday in chat if we can. But here, eggplant wizards for your birthday. Ernie Hudson was in The Crow. He played the cop. I don't... That's funny. I've seen The Crow a bunch of times and I own it. And I don't remember Ernie Hudson in that movie. Go! There he goes. Come on, man. Get out of my street. I'm trying to start this mission. Alright. Kiss my ass. I'm going somewhere else. Let's go to this one. They don't want to leave me alone. I'll lose them on the rooftops. It's a City of Gold story with killer gorilla guards. Congo? I don't know. Don't remember that. There was a video game. I remember playing a video game. I don't remember what console. And maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm imagining it. But I vaguely remember one. shit, shit, shit. Burn the infected blankets. See, now we just need some Lysol. Man, I need to I need to find one of the pictures to tear off the wall so they don't keep coming after me. You seen Red Sonja? No, I've never actually watched it. Red Sonja is part of the Conan universe, right? Or is that something people just made up? Thought she was. I'm just trying to do this mission, man. My notoriety is like maxed out. Oh, look, 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 look. Oh my god. There was a picture right there. I was trying so hard to tear it. Come on. Where is it? Yes. Alright, forget who I am. Forget me. Forget my identity, please. I'm just a young Native American boy. Snow to Riley level 2. Cut through the alleyway, that seems clear. This is rough, man. Connor's having a rough time in New York. He truly is lost in New York. And his face is everywhere. He's wanted for using his dad's credit card illegally. Ah, yes. There. You are now incognito. Alright, we're in much better shape now. We'll end this. Red Sonja is part of Canada, but not anymore. Oh, they took her out of it? I always thought it was like a He-Man / She-Ra situation. Even though they were brother and sister, technically. I'm trying to get out of here. I even took down pieces of paper with my face on it. Okay, well, you know what? At least now things are calm. At least now things are calm, and I can take back the city of New York from these Templar scum. These Templar sons of bitches.
Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Okay. Let me not accidentally grab his ass. There. We need one more snitch to finish the 2 out of 3. Fairly certain Kevin McAllister will be running for assault and attempted murder as well. By the way, speaking of Kevin, did you guys see the new Home Alone? Not even new anymore. From last year, the new Home Alone movie. It was really bad. Like, okay, Home Alone 3 and 4 or something. This one was really bad.
You must be him.
But it's interesting because I mentioned Kevin runs his own like security company.
I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders.
I thought that was
kind of
interesting.
The Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list.
How many streams AC3 going to take? Is it that long? It'll probably take a little while because keep in mind, still got Homestead stuff to do. And also there's the expansion, the Tyranny of King Washington. That was like a whole DLC thing that they did. And that's separate from the main campaign. And it's really good. So this one is kind of like a... Technically this is stream number 3, but it's like 2.5 I guess. Because we started like an hour and a half later than usual because of Final Fantasy. So, yeah, probably 4 or 5 streams. 5-ish. It all depends because, yeah, like I said, we got the what you call it, the Tyranny of King Washington, which will probably take a stream or two. I'm excited to play that because it's genuinely, like, that's one thing about Assassin's Creed games. Like, in my opinion, the DLC's consistently good. Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed, in my opinion, have been two examples of modern games that have genuinely good DLC that's worth paying for. Like, I've always loved the DLC in those games. Especially Valhalla. Valhalla's added a substantial amount of content. And it's good. It's all good. I have mixed feelings on the Final Fantasy DLC. Because the Final Fantasy DLC just has me doing the same shit that I already did to beat the game, just harder. You know, most games would have just done a free patch and added an extra hard mode. But nope. Beat up a leader to obtain some information. Alright, so I can't kill them? No. We need to lay off all the Home Alone talk. Christmas does need to come quicker than needed. That movie was so bad, though. It was fun. Oh. It was that movie. One reason it's bad is because in Home Alone 1 and 2, the bad guys are robbers. Like, they're assholes. They're stealing shit from people's houses. And not just that, they go the extra mile to turn the faucet on people's houses and run up their water bill. You remember that? And so it's like, when you're seeing them get hurt, like, they deserve it. Like, you genuinely, like, you're like, oh, man, these guys are assholes. It feels good seeing them get hurt. In the new Home Alone, it's a couple that's trying to, like, I don't remember, like, retrieve, like, what they think is, like, their grandmother's, like, out of some trinket or something that was worth some money. That was like a family heirloom or something. I don't remember the details. But they're not bad guys at all, so you just feel bad for them. It just makes the main kid, the new Kevin, I guess you'd call him, the British kid, it just makes him look like a psycho. Like, he's most definitely going to be a serial murderer when he grows up. Or a school shooter, one of the two. Like, this kid's twisted. It's just, yeah, you don't want to feel, and then at the end, like, with the bad guys of the movie, for lack of a better word, they end up just having all dinner together and stuff. So it's just like, come on, what the hell is the point of this movie? That sucks. Like, you don't want to feel for the bad guys. Like, they're supposed to be, like, shitty burglars, and you want to see them get hurt in traps. Not like, man, that's kind of scary. This kid's twisted. Doom Eternal and MK11 are examples of great DLC. Oh, yeah. 100%. Let's say Aftermath DLC? Oh, my God. It was so good. Although it could be argued that should have been part of the main game, but I get it. Like, modern game development, like, they have their due dates and development cycles that they have to abide by, and shit takes a long time. So, it's the way of the industry. I don't mind paying for additional content for video games. I really don't. As long as it's worth it, and the game itself feels like a complete experience without it. Mortal Kombat still does. Doom still does. Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed still do. It has to be stuff that adds to the experience. You want to see one bad example of a DLC, in my opinion, was the Prince of Persia DLC. The Nolan North Prince of Persia on PS3. Because the game doesn't finish. The DLC is what concludes the game. So it's like, and you could also argue Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow, and to be quite honest, I love the game. But Castlevania Lords of Shadow is a bad example of DLC. Because it is crucial to where the story goes, and it's crucial to understand the after credit scene. You won't understand the ending of the game if you don't download and play the DLC. And the DLC itself is not that good. It's just you traverse some of the same areas and solve some puzzles. So, I love the game, I love the story, but it's a bad example of DLC.
Where is your leader?
Really, Final Fantasy DLC is a repeat of the main game? Yes and no. You meet Bahamut, and it gives you some new trials. It tells you to collect some dragon treasures, and it unlocks a harder mode. But at the end of the day, yeah, you are repeating the same levels you've already done, and they're harder, and you're in higher gear. And then I assume there's going to be, by the end of it all, some new cutscenes and new areas where you do fight them and that'll probably be the end of the DLC. But yeah, it's a prettied up. It's a glorified challenge mode, is what it is. It's a challenge mode with some new cutscenes. Zura's Rat did the same thing. DLC finished the game. Yeah. It's just, but I remember that during that era, though, during the 360 PS3 era, I remember DLC was a huge, like, that's when DLC was becoming a huge deal, and it was starting to become a problem in the industry because companies were getting called out all the time. I specifically remember this was Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Like, they had stuff on the disc that was locked. Like, they were coming out with stuff on disc that was just locked content. That's not DLC. That's content that's finished, that's behind a paywall. And they were doing that a lot back in the day. A lot of companies were getting called out for doing that. I think nowadays DLC is handled a little more appropriately than it used to be. But it depends on the game. It depends on the game and the company. I said Ubisoft is still, like, I think they consistently do DLC well with their games. And DLC for Lords of Shadow shows how and why he became Dracula. Right. But the problem is that the main game without the DLC shows he became Dracula. But you don't understand how until you play it. The DLC. So, like, the DLC is crucial to understanding the full story. And it makes it feel like it should have been part of the game. It's like, wait, why is this DLC? And then the DLC itself is not that fun. It's just... I remember there's like a chess puzzle in one part. And DLC is a little expensive too. Like right now, I downloaded it on Xbox to stream it. And the DLC was $10 a pop. $20 for both chapters. Which is more than what the game itself cost when I downloaded it. Witcher 3 DLCs are examples of good DLC too. I haven't played that game yet. Significant expansion not crucial to the main game or release free. Oh, release free, even better. That's cool though. I like when they do that. And you know, I never expect these game companies to release stuff like that for free, but when they do, it's very much appreciated. I gotta stream Far Cry. Ooh, man, you guys want me to stream Far Cry Blood Dragon soon? I asked because I actually just realized the other day I saw it on my download list, and I didn't know I had it because I have the regular one on 360 and PS3. But apparently, like with one of the Far Cries, I guess one of the Far Cries I got, it came with Far Cry Blood Dragon Remastered. They call it Far Cry 3 Classic Edition, Blood Dragon Classic Edition. I didn't know I had that. I saw it on my hard drive, like ready to download, and I was like, wait, what's this? I've been wanting to stream that game. Oh, man. Alucard in Lords of Shadow was badass. You mean Trevor? They just fuse the same characters. That's so crazy to think about. Like, now, like, if you know classic Castlevania, you're like, there is no Alucard in Lords of Shadow. It's just Trevor. Cosplaying as Alucard. You're by yourself, stupid.
How do I meet your commander?
Still haven't got the DLC for Lords of Shadow 2. It's not that good. It's basically how Alucard finds where Dracula is. It's the story of Alucard finding Dracula's coffin and waking him up and stuff. In fact, Lords of Shadow 2, in my opinion, isn't that good of a game. And I hate saying that because I love Castlevania and I love the Lords of Shadow series, but Lord of Shadow 2 was a big misstep in my opinion. We've almost got New York liberated. A couple more of these and we're good. Then we'll start doing the main missions. It's funny though, Lords of Shadow, the amount of story beats. Like as you play through the whole series, you'll pick up on so many Star Wars story beats. And it's very obvious when you play Lord of Shadow 2 and they have the intro where like the narrator is reading through the book. Like through Dracula's like codex and telling the story. It's just the child was hidden away from him as a baby. He was trained to take his father down. And it's like, wow, this is all just Star Wars. They copy and pasted the story of Star Wars and put a Dracula spin on it. targets. Kill the targets. Where's the target? I see. Oh, they must be up top. Yeah, I do need to stream that. I vote for Blood Dragon. I want to do that one soon. I've been wanting to stream that game for a while. And having the remaster version is another. It's a reason to replay it. I love Blood Dragon. It's such a good game. I remember it was kind of short, though. I kind of wish we had, like, a full-blown Far Cry Blood Dragon. Like, a full-blown Far Cry game, not like a little side thing they did. What we had was cool, but, man, like, that should have been a true Far Cry sequel. I want to stream Far Cry 2 sometime also. I've had that on PS3 forever downloaded. I've never touched it. And I found out the other day, apparently, like, the bad guy in that game, or the final boss or something, is apparently the guy from the original game that you play as. I didn't know that. Apparently, it was like a big fan theory, and Ubisoft confirmed it, like, years later. Playing Far Cry 3 for the first time. Far Cry 3 is great. Expect me to stream that sometime, because I have the Classic Edition that I haven't played yet. Translation, the Remastered Edition. Oh, we never burned these blankets. I was getting harassed. Do you love Castlevania or just Konami itself? I don't like Konami at all. I have a love-hate relationship with Konami. They've gotten on my bad side in recent years. I love Castlevania. I wish someone else had the rights to Castlevania. I don't want Konami to have the rights anymore. They don't deserve the rights to Castlevania no more. They don't care about it. Alright, random man that was on the floor. Let's go. Put you somewhere. Far Cry 3 is the best story. I really liked Far Cry 3. And the bad guy, wasn't it Voss? He was such a good villain. Like, guy was genuinely a psycho. I somehow ended up getting the Blood Dragon Remaster for free. It literally just randomly showed up in my library one day. So you too? I'm telling you. So I guess I'm not the only one. That's how it happened for me. I saw it in my library, like, ready to be installed, and I was like, what is this? Why do I have this? I didn't even know they had a Classic Edition for it. It had to have come with something. Maybe it was Far Cry. Do you have Far Cry 6? Maybe it came with Far Cry 6, because I have Far Cry 6. This is one of my assassins.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley, you need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I think this guy was a doctor or something.
These doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough.
Who becomes an assassin? I've got a doctor and a priest that joined my brotherhood.
What are you talking to me for? You haven't done anything about the outbreak yet. More
hate than love, yeah. It's... And, you know, I used to be like that with Capcom, but now I simp for Capcom. Capcom at one point were very much like Konami. They weren't doing too hot, but they, shit, Capcom has beyond turned it around.
He's got the pox.
You are a good man.
I think right now my three favorite game developers are still Capcom, Ubisoft. Even though Ubisoft gets a ton of hate, like, I enjoy their games like crazy. Ubisoft, Capcom, and Way Forward. Shit, .emu actually has become one of my favorites too. The Streets of Rage 4 people and Shredder's Revenge, like, man, like, they're knocking it out of the park. I love what they do. I have all the Far Cry games. It's got to be like Far Cry 6 or something. Ooh, there's a Templar fort. We got to destroy that fort. Can't wait for the end of August. What's special at the end of August? Man, I'm not looking forward to this video game like fall season. There's so much stuff coming out. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. My bank account is not. It's not looking forward to it at all. I just downloaded that Stray game with that cat. Like, that game's getting so much good reviews. How am I going to get in there? Probably have to go around. They don't have the gate open. Didn't it make a Far Cry where you're like a caveman? Yeah, Primal. It was really good. That was one of the first reviews I was going to do, and then I took too long to finish the game, and I said screw it. Back in like 2016 when I first started my channel. I really enjoyed that game, but it's weird because like with Far Cry you're used to using like really cool guns and upgrades and stuff, and like you just have like rocks and bows and arrows and stuff. So that's a little bit of a downside, but it was an alright game. Primal. You like build your little caveman settlement and shit. There's an Assassin's Creed reference too. There's a caveman that he does the leap of faith, and he ends up like breaking his legs. Whoa! Assassins! Ooh, look! Let your powers combine. My brotherhood. Excuse me. Clipper Wilkinson is always getting injured. Thought I trained him better than that. Alright, let me reload when my assassins fight for me. Alright, I think I can get in there from here. Let's go in. What about Saints Row reboot? I'm gonna get it. I might wait for reviews on that one. If I don't get it right away, just because it looks all right, but I don't know. I'm a big fan of Saints Row 3. It just doesn't look anywhere near as good. We'll have to see. I know a lot of people are complaining about the character design, but it's like, I mean, you can make your own character, so the character's gonna look like whatever you want them to look like. I just want the game itself to be good. If it's anything like 3, I'll like it, but it doesn't look like it. And I don't think it's a reboot. It's more like a prequel sort of thing, it seems like. That's the way they're describing the story. It's like a before. Like the rise of the boss or whatever. Fuck. Alright. I gotta recover. Might as well kill the captain if I can. There you go. Captain's down. Captain's down. Oh, I can do the Benedict Arnold mission. I think that's down here in New York, isn't it? I thought it was. Primal's essentially Turok. Yeah, it's Turok without the futuristic crazy weapons, basically. I am Turok. Is there any updates on GTA? That's the game I'm more hyped for. I don't think they've released any info on an upcoming GTA. I just keep hearing rumors about GTA 6. I keep hearing rumors that it's going to be in a modern-day Vice City. Which man, I want an 80s Vice City again. Like with today's graphics, I don't want a modern-day Vice City. The whole appeal to Vice City was that it was like an 80s thing, like Scarface. I'm anonymous. There's no one here that can ID me. Hello. Oh, here we go. Royal Navy Sea Search. I haven't done any of the Navy missions. I don't even know if I have them unlocked. I just realized that. There's no boat missions that I've done. This game is pretty long. There's so much stuff in this game you can do. This is about when they start getting longer and longer with these games. Connor Kenway is my favorite. I do like Connor. He's not, I won't say he's my favorite. He's probably my number, let's see. Maybe like maybe number 3. Because I go usually Edward. So many I like. Edward's my favorite, hands down. I also like Bayek a lot. Bayek would probably be number 2. Maybe Connor would be 3. I'm tied with Altair, because I like Altair also. But Edward and Bayek, like, and Bayek was so cool. His story is so good. Yeah, modern day Vice City doesn't have the appeal of the neon nightlife of the 80s. Yeah, unless modern day, you know what I would accept if, because, you know, GTA is always a little exaggerated, you know. At least it used to be that way. It used to be like an exaggerated version of real life. Almost like a spoof of real life. So I would totally be down for like a modern Vice City, but it's a city that's still kind of stuck in the past where everything's still like neon lit. You know, they still have that aesthetic, but it takes place today. I'd be down for that. If you look at a place like modern day Singapore or Hong Kong, for example, is a good way to, you know, describe it. Everything's just like drenched in like neon lights, but with that like 80s neon aesthetic, I would take that. Make it like an exaggerated version of Miami, what you'd see in Miami today. This is the same fort Hatham was in at the beginning, right? Oh, was it? Yeah, I think so, because he was in New York, right? I would like a modern-day Vice City if we get to see Old Tommy. Yeah, and you know, you hear Old Tommy in San Andreas. Or you don't hear him, but they talk about him, because, what was the lawyer's name? I forgot his lawyer's name. Jewish guy or whatever? I forgot his name. But he gets addicted to crack, and you meet him in San Andreas. He's older, and Tommy sends him to San Andreas to rehab, and he just dumped him there. Like, that's an actual plot point in San Andreas if you pay attention. So Tommy's still remained as an active crime lord in Vice City. Thought that was interesting. All right, I got lower taxes now. Cool. Connor doing the work of politicians. Lowering the tax rate of the country. Let's go to the assassination over here. Hello, Bluecoats. I'm your friend. Don't attack me. They were going to remaster GTA 4, but Rockstar... Yeah, no, they don't... Honestly, they don't need to remaster it. I really don't think that or Red Dead Redemption need a remaster. They were Xbox 360 titles. I feel they're modern enough to where they really didn't need a remaster. So I'm okay with them not getting a remaster. I don't really agree with the reasoning why, you know, because of the backlash. I think the backlash, just all I can speak on is my own personal experience. And my own personal experience, I think the backlash with the HD whatever remastered Grand Theft Auto collection, I think it was super exaggerated. I did not like Vice City. Supposedly, I wasn't supposed to be able to play it. How broken it was. And the rain, you can't see where you're going. You can't do nothing. I didn't really have problems in the game. I mean, I streamed the whole thing. You guys saw it. So all I can go by is my personal experience. And it seemed fine to me. But having said that, either way, I don't think GTA... GTA 4 doesn't need a remaster. I think it's fine. It's backwards compatible. It doesn't need a remaster.
Your blankets are infected.
And
with
I never
smallpox.
finished it either.
You should get to the doctor right away.
I never finished GTA 4. I got kind of bored of the story, honestly. I got the one that comes with all the extra content, like the Ballad of Gay Tony and I forgot what the other one, the motorcycle DLC. I gotta stream some of those games. Those are games that are truly in my backlog, not these games that I've already beaten before. Well, actually, this is Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I have not beaten this before. Only the PS3 version I've beaten. Vice City was Scarface the game before there was Scarface. Yeah, you know they were gonna make a Scarface 2
Can you help me?
video game, and it was gonna be a sequel to the game where Scarface expands his empire to Las Vegas.
My yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me.
I know how I feel about that.
I need to sell my produce in the
I would have played
borough.
it still.
Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I can't
Basher, welcome.
rebuff them alone.
Ken Rosenberg, that's what I was thinking of. You're right. Defend the farmer as he's harvesting. Here. Oh, I can't kill the guy on the floor? Oh, man, people are coming out at him. Yeah, man, they do not want him harvesting. Real bad. Damn. Assassins! Help me, my fellow eagles. No, leave Wilkinson alone. He's been injured enough. The PC mods already maxed out the experience of GTA. I could see the appeal on the Switch. Oh, well, yeah, and anything, honestly, anything you port over or remaster on the Switch, people are going to eat it up. Because the Switch has a very dedicated fan base that will repurchase anything on the Switch. I just don't think the game needs it. It really doesn't. It's fine as is. So is the first Red Dead Redemption. It's modern enough, I would say. Like, if they had done that, it would have just been a quick cash grab.
At a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
What are you doing today in Assassin's Creed? Well, originally I'd started streaming the Stranger of Paradise DLC, but in all honesty, it's not very good in my opinion. I started getting bored. I put up a poll. 90% of people said to do Assassin's Creed 3 instead, so here we are. So we're doing this today. We're going to do it tomorrow again, and then next week we're back on the regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. I hear you have a liberation contract, young lady. Talk.
Might I have a word?
Deborah
Name's
Dobby
Donna
Carter.
Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough.
Burra.
Thought we might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
A 5-minute drive from the remnants of a
That easy.
abandoned Indian village that was decimated by smallpox. Oh wow.
Set these
Yeah,
up
they were talking
and
about that
live
here
on
with the
when you get a
blankets.
chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done.
It's crazy, man. Like thinking about how like huge smallpox was back then, and now it's like not that it's non-existent, it still exists, but yeah, it's like a common thing. Like it's almost unheard of now, at least in the U.S. or worldwide, right? They pretty much decimated smallpox, didn't they, with the vaccines? And also, you guys heard like some guy got polio in the U.S. Like some guy that wasn't vaccinated for it, he contracted polio. Like, how the hell do you get polio? I don't even know how you get polio. But yeah, someone's got it right now.
Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences. Oh, good day, sir.
Good day to you, sir.
Darling, take the children.
You're not evicting this family. Tax collector.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Until his boss finds out that they didn't cut back with the tax money, and they send a freaking battalion over here. Can I take that off? I guess I'm not notorious. Alright. New York is almost free. Gotta get rid of, wash out this Templar influence. It smells. Shadow Phoenix, welcome. I gotta remember to put the links for the stream on social media so people know about it later. I want to watch it later. Because I was supposed to do this tomorrow.
Or you'll suffer the consequences. Oh, good
This is
day.
the same guy. Same guy evicting them. I gotta kill him again.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless.
That's what happens when you don't vaccinate. Yeah, shit like polio. And I don't, polio's not curable, I don't think, right? Like, once you have it, like, I think it's completely, like, because I know FDR had it, and then eventually, I mean, it just put him in a wheelchair. Like I said, it's just something you don't, doesn't happen.
When they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Beat up the merchant and help the starving children. Sir? I decided to take care of him permanently. And now the starving children will eat. Their deaths were on the children. So infected water polio? Yeah, but like where was this infected water? Makes you wonder, like, is it just around us and we don't even realize it because we're all like like polio? Isn't that one of the vaccines you get like for school? Because you know how they have the what do they call them? The vaccination requirements or whatever when you go to like elementary, middle school, and all that. I would assume something like polio is on the list. Like that's how they get rid of all that shit. But then also you have those insane like crazy naturalist parents that believe the body will cleanse everything, that you don't need vaccines. I mean, like I said, we'd have smallpox and malaria all over the place right now if that were the case.
These two chase us and beat us
Tuberculosis and all that.
If you could draw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
How can you get track polio? Because you get vaccinated when you're kids, so you don't get polio? Well, I mean, the guy was not vaccinated for polio. Like, that already came out. Yeah, and Rogue's right. No vaccination is 100%. That's impossible. But, yeah, this guy wasn't. He didn't have the vaccine for polio. So, I don't know. How do I beat them up without killing them? Do I have to actually manually do this? How do I unequip my weapons so I don't oh, here it is. It's on the left. All right. Here. There. Leave the starving kids alone. I'll be back. Next time, you will face the true wrath of Connor. Oh, wait. Let me put my poisons down here. Oh, I don't have any. Damn it. Whatever. We'll just leave it. Should I just use my axe on everything anyway? People were thought to be vampires when tuberculosis was new. They might have been. You don't know. You weren't there. I played Castlevania. What's polio? That's a disease. I'm not even sure what it does, to be honest. I know FDR had it, and it's like a degenerative condition that I mean, eventually ended up in a wheelchair from it. But yeah, I don't really know the details of what it actually does, to be honest. Like I said, it's not really something people worry about nowadays. Oh, you know, I'm getting out of here. All right. Couple more to go. Not even the T-virus vaccine totally cured. That's funny too, because like vaccines aren't cures. Vaccines prevent illness, but in Resident Evil it doesn't matter. In Resident Evil, the vaccine, I guess in Resident Evil lore, I guess it's like a vaccine / cure all in one. Which I don't think that's actually a thing, but yeah, Jill had it. Okay, you know what? Suck it. Take my picture off this tree. There we go. Love to see a Jill, Claire, and Rebecca RE-led game. I just want to see Jill. You know, a Jill and Rebecca one would be kind of interesting because they were both stars together. But you know what? We've never seen Rebecca and Jill interact. No, put down the rabid dog. I'm sorry. I had to do it. You rabid. There's the ending in... Well, never mind. They do interact in Resident Evil 1. In Chris' campaign, right? Barry's the one that's missing from Chris' campaign. I still want to see a Leon and Claire team up, though. I think that'd be really cool. Because those are two characters that on screen we haven't seen meet. I think it's safe to assume that they all know each other, but I would like to see them like team up together. Oh, damn it. And of course, if you do a Leon game, everyone will buy it. Resident Evil fans go crazy over Leon. How funny would it be if like they made a Leon game around the time of the Village DLC? Because you know Chris is like mid-60s. Like, what about Leon? He'll be around that age too. So like, what if he like went bald? Because you know everyone likes his hair. What if he went bald and just got fat and lazy, and you're playing as that Donut Leon? That'd be amazing. That'd be a huge upgrade. So I say, but Leon's better than Chris. I'm a Chris guy. I like the bicep punches over the kung fu kicks. Damn, I gotta take this person far as hell. Connor's gotta be tired of carrying the city of New York on his back. Alright, those are all civilians. Now I can talk to the doctor.
It's a start. Keep going and then we'll talk real business.
Alright. How much more stuff do you want me to do? This is how you get your assassins, though. Rabid dog. Man, why do they have me keep taking out the rabid dog? Maybe they're not rabid. Maybe they're just hungry. You ever thought of just feeding them? Dilf Leon. Is that Donut Leon? Oh, hell no. Ooh, that's too much heat. I gotta go somewhere else. I was gonna go over there and burn the blankets, and then it's too much. Oh, here. Let's deliver some mail. Connor is the taskmaster. I find it sad that Hatham never got his own game. He's one of my favorite characters. I think I'm okay with him not getting his own game. He was interesting for this game, but I think as a standalone character, I don't think I would have found him that interesting to carry a whole game on his own. I don't know. I think it was enough to just see him at the beginning. Although, if they did make a game of him, it'd be interesting if it was a prequel game where he's rescuing his sister from being sold off, which he did do in the novel. And then learning about what happened to the Templars and his father and all that. That would be interesting. Man. I hate when there's so many of them. Like, I'm not even trying to get in a fight here. I'm literally just trying to deliver a damn letter. I didn't know that was a crime. You fools. Don't. Crystal got his ass kicked by Wesker, even though he had his bicep. Leon would have gotten his ass kicked by Wesker, too. Let's not forget, Wesker was the equivalent of Flash, man. He had superpowers. Leon wouldn't have been able to take that on. No way in hell. And Chris did blow off Wesker's head in a volcano with a rocket launcher. double rocket launchers, actually. Look at that rabid dog's holding everyone hostage. That's Cujo.
Those dogs got the fever, I reckon. That was good of you. The pox have got everything around here out of sorts. Good on you. The sickness is rampant round here.
All right, we got rabid dog. Man, New York sucks right now. We got rabid dogs. We got smallpox. 1980s New York had to deal with Jason in Manhattan for like a split second, and he didn't kill anyone there. So never mind. I guess it was just Jason visiting. Jason briefly visits Manhattan. I remember a theory that suggested Hatham allowed Connor to kill him because he had nothing to live for. That's completely false. You can disprove that easily by the final dialogue they have. Like Hatham was rabid. He wanted to murder Connor by the end of the game. And he was being careless, and then Connor got the best of him. And he straight up told him, like, I should have killed you when I had the chance. Don't think I'm going to apologize to you and say, I love you, son, and all that. Like, no. That's... I don't know why. I don't know who said that, but that's completely provable that it's incorrect.
The city's better off without them. Did you rub them proper? How well?
Hatham was a Templar through and through. He wanted his Templar mission done, and Connor got in his way. think these guys are Hessians, right? The French mercenaries? Not French mercenaries, but the... Where the they were Hessians, right? Am I saying that right? Remember, during the American Revolution, they had, like, Hessians. Like, they were mercenaries. I thought they were German or something. There you go. Anyone else? Anyone else want a sortie? Anyone have ammo? Oh, mother. Need help? Ah, chef. We got Master Chef in the house. Cassie, yeah, they were German mercenaries. That's what I thought. Because the French were on our side. Then they got ideas of their own. Why was Atham so crazy in this game compared to his other appearances? Well, he ends up losing his mind in this game because he's trying to, you know, run his own Templar schemes, and then Connor, his own son, is just completely destroying everything. Like, he mentions it to him in this game that, like, you cut off all our eyes and ears, like, one by one. And, yeah, by the end, he's just completely lost his mind. He just wants to be done with Connor. And, like, they try to see eye to eye, and it just doesn't work. More so Connor than Hatham. Hatham wasn't trying to see eye to eye with Connor. He was trying to convince Connor that the Assassins are wrong and Templars are right. Like, Hatham is a hard-boiled Templar. Like, to his core, he's a Templar. Like, he even learned that Templars ended up murdering his father, and they were responsible for what happened to his sister, and he still, like, knowing that, still stayed a Templar, and because he believes in their beliefs so feverishly. Basically, the world can't take care of itself, and it needs to be coerced. It needs to be guided. Yeah, he says, Shadow. Weird that Hatham remained Templar despite Birch responsible for his father's death. Yeah. No, that's because basically, like, yeah, he took revenge for what happened to his family, but at the end of the day, he's like, you know what? But they're right. It's that kind of... That's his mindset. Like, I hate what they did, but their worldview is correct, and I'm going to live by their code. Whereas someone else might have just, like, you know, taken revenge and joined the Assassins. Like his father. Musket stab! Oh, I dropped my musket. Aren't the blankets here? Look, look, blankets are right there. Oh, here we go. Zay, welcome. Talk to your district contact. All right. Where is he? Oh, look, Templar Fort. We didn't clean up over there. Hold on. You know, in this game I never use the underground like pathways. I never really do. I don't know why. It probably makes getting around faster, but I like walking around because like little things show up on the map and stuff.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start.
He did take revenge on the man responsible for what happened to his father and sister. Yeah. But that, as soon as he took revenge, like, that was it for him. He was over with it. Then back to the Templars.
What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
Tell that guy's hat. He looks like he's wearing a log on his head. Looks like he just took a log and just taped it on his head. All right. Select ambush. Set ambush at your position. I did. Did I do this right? Where's the guards? Ah, here they are. Took a while. Damn. Leave New York alone. Oh, this guy's still alive. We gotta take care of this. Oh, man. Didn't register. Hatham did have some assassin sensibilities thanks to what he remembers of his father. Yeah, that's what made Hatham so dangerous. Is that he was basically an assassin-trained Templar. And we've seen how dangerous those could be. Remember Shay? Like, those were, like, the worst of the Templars. Were assassin-trained Templars. Because they had those incredible skills with the beliefs of the Templars. So they knew all the assassin strategies and tactics. See that with Daniel Cross, too. This Templar leader. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. Destroyed! This is the Battle of New York. Or at least the battle of one piece of square in New York. You know what the Templars I found interesting, though, was the French Templars and Unity, because they were led by
the assassins have long
Elise.
out across
They were
the
led by
globe.
her father,
The colonies are
and
no exception.
he was actually a good
The
man.
man you killed was a Templar.
Like, with his
And here
beliefs,
I
he
was
just thought the
thinking
world
you were
needed to
helping
be,
me.
you know, guided, but
Say,
he wasn't for
I'm on it.
hurting people or doing horrible things, which is why the other Templars...
If you
That
ever
is a
need
glitch.
my
Look at
helping
Connor's
hand,
hair.
Don't hesitate.
But yeah, that's why the other more brutal Templars, which eventually is revealed as a sage, ousted him and killed him. They didn't think he was brutal enough and hardcore enough. I guess that's what you would call a moderate Templar. He even raised Arno, the son of an assassin. He raised him as one of his own children and loved him and everything. So that's really where it started forming that gray area. But then, of course, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, the Templars are straight up villains, because even he, as a Templar, the other Templars had him killed because he wasn't extreme at the end of the day. But you see examples of that also in Unity on the other side. What was his face? The one that recruited Arno. I forgot his name. It's a French name. The other assassin, he was an assassin extremist. Like, that's why he ended up being a bad guy, because he was an extremist also. So, like, the Templars and assassins both have, like, extremes within their ranks. Like, you guys will see that when we get to Assassin's Creed Russia. In the Assassin's Creed Russia, you see how bloodthirsty the Russian assassins are. Like, they are very, very, what's the word? I don't know, fundamentalist. Like, like, those assassins, like, are completely down with killing innocent people as long as it gets the job done, which is actually against what all the other assassin brotherhoods, like, their code was. Like, Bayek would have murdered. In Assassin's Creed Origins, Bayek would have murdered all the Russian assassins. Like, they would have been targets of the hidden ones. You see that, like, with Anastasia, like she was one of their targets, and you know, Nikolai that you play as, he's just like, this is just a girl. Like, we just need, she's a girl. We can't kill her. And they're like, no, she's a target. She has to die. And then eventually Nikolai himself becomes a target. Like, the Russian assassins were not good people. Like, they were bloodthirsty killers. Balak, yes, that's who it was. That's the French one I was thinking of. See, I like that, though, in storytelling Assassin's Creed, when you get some stories where it's not all black and white. In many cases, it has been, but... Like, in Syndicate, it's pretty black and white. Assassins, good guys. Templars are very, very bad guys. They were, like, child labor and abusing people. Like, they were horrible people in England. But, yeah, you get examples like Unity, where both sides have some crazies in the ranks. AC Unity has a lot of great things. Shame that game was broken as hell. It never was for me. Like, I had some frame rate issues when it first came out, and I had a pre-order mission that wouldn't install, but overall the game worked fairly well for me. I know a lot of people did have issues with it, though. Some people had game-breaking bugs. This is my fort. This fort belongs to the people. And Elim, thank you for 39 months of membership with your N7 logo. Hey, happy 37 months. Got a free milestone chat. Awesome. Hopefully you get many more. Oh, I remember this fort. You have to, like, sneak through here. What kind of martial arts to assassin? I don't know. It's assassin foo. I don't know. They're probably trained in all sorts of stuff. And keep in mind, many assassins have a lot of the really skilled one. Like this, Eagle Vision, this right here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought it... the Eagle Vision, if you have Eagle Vision as an assassin, means you have some amount of diluted Isu DNA in your bloodstream. So, technically, those assassins have a little bit of a sixth sense. So that makes them even more skilled. Not every assassin had that, though. Every assassin you play as does, because it's a gameplay mechanic. But this is the Isu sixth sense of knowledge. At least partially. By whatever's left over in the human genome. Oh, look, there's the captain right there. On horse. We can't let him get away, can we? Damn it, I'm reloading. Alright, my assassins are gonna have to come help. Stop it. Damn it. Go back to Germany. What are you doing here? Do you want to die in a foreign land? Asshole. There. That's what you get. Oh no! He was aiming at me. Get off that horse, asshole. Technically, every human has some Isu blood in them. Some in higher concentration, yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say every single human, because the reason some humans have Isu blood is because humans and Isu interbred. It's kind of weird that they were interbreeding with humans. But, yeah, they interbred, so that ended up in the genome. So not every single human would have it. Just, I guess, the ones where, you know, the crossbreeding carried through. Get down. Oh my god. I'm done. The fight's over. Go away. That one guy, that's the one that's gonna kill me. Watch. Just trying to get away from him, man. It was interesting, though. They're saying with Desmond in this game, actually. When you have the conversations, when you're in modern day, they were talking about how they wonder if they could go back far enough using his DNA and pull up actual Isu memories. No, that man, I'm waiting for that game. I think that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be the one game where non-hardcore fans are gonna be like, "What is this? This is not Assassin's Creed. What is this futuristic shit?" But that's the one where people are gonna be like that. But it's completely within the lore. But I think that eventually we'll get one where it's gonna take place during the human rebellion against the Isu, which would be very interesting because it'll be an era that, I mean, it's all going to be made up. It's not going to be historical at all. It'll be historical by Assassin's Creed standards. Oh, it's over here. No wonder. Shit. Wasn't Jack the Ripper a Templar? No, actually, Jack the Ripper was a assassin recruit that Jacob brought into the Brotherhood, and he, for story reasons, he lost his mind. And he went around killing prostitutes in England who actually were assassins in the Assassin's Creed lore. So he basically turned against the Brotherhood, and he lost his shit. Jack the Ripper was and then Jacob felt horribly guilty for that because he's the one that created Jack the Ripper. In his mind, because he's the one that inducted him into the Brotherhood. So he kind of undid a lot of the work that Jacob and Evie did. And eventually they retired, and their daughter, Evie, Jacob's granddaughter, I forgot if it was Jacob or Evie's granddaughter, fought in England during World War I. We see that in Syndicate also. Oh, that dumbass just fell. Come on. They tried going back for that, but they had major issues. If they got genetic samples from Cassandra, it'd be easier. Yeah, Cassandra's got a shitload of Isu DNA. That's one reason that character's so important. Like she, as far as we've seen, she's got like the mother load of Isu DNA. But they'll find a story reason. They'll just have a new animus or something like, oh, this one could pick up sensitive fragments of DNA and repair them, blah, blah, blah. They'll make some shit up. It's all fictional. Depends who's writing the story. They'll make some, they'll have some reason for being able to go back then. Or maybe you don't even need an animus. Honestly, like, as fans, like, if they just give us a game during that era, I think fans would be like, okay, cool. I don't think you need an animus for everything. Not everything needs to be like, oh, we're looking through someone's memories. Just show us what happened during that time. That's kind of where I want to see the series go. I want the series to just show us time periods, stuff happening throughout history, not necessarily, hey, we're looking for something in modern times. Here's an animus. Let's look through these memories. I don't think it's always needed. Liberation wasn't really like that. Liberation, it was just like a standalone thing. You know, they weren't really looking through an animus. China, India, Russia, they were just standalone stories showing us the history of the assassins. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to get these guys away from me. My God. Alright, you want to go? Let's go. Come here. Oh my God, what? You gotta be shitting me. Some of these guys get lucky. Like, they'll get like a quick little hit in and nonsense. That's what it is. It's nonsense. I'm just gonna go and take this fort out. No more playing around. Screw you. I really want a Roman Republic AC game. You know where they could have done that? I can tell you. That could have been a sequel to Assassin's Creed Origin, and I still think they should make it. At the end of Origins, Bayek and Aya both found the assassins, well, the hidden ones, and they both become the founders of the Brotherhood in its form during that day. But Bayek spreads it throughout Egypt and the Middle East. She spreads it throughout the Roman Empire. So they could have easily made a sequel where you're playing as Aya, or Amunet, as she called herself at that point, where you're playing as her in the Roman Empire, And I was like, why? Like, why did they only get one game? Such a lot. I mean, they could still do it, but I kind of wanted Bayek and Aya to be the new Ezio, like, where they got like 2 or 3 games, like, fully fleshing out their story. But we just got the one, and that's it. The one with DLC. And they called it a day. I'm going to wait right here until I can ignite this. There. Modern Assassin's Creed is really boring, honestly. I like the story, but now, Origins and Odyssey is really where it started struggling, like, to find its footing. Actually, even before that, but I think they found their footing now again. But I want a game where it's fully in the modern day Assassin, you know. And I guess the closest thing we would get is something like Watch Dogs, because that's modern day, and Watch Dogs is in the same universe as Assassin's Creed. That's been confirmed by both games. Not to mention, even Watch Dogs 3 has an assassin in it, or you could argue she's not canon, but nothing in the game prevents her from being canon. They are the same universe, and there's assassins in England, so she's there, and I think that's awesome. I like seeing that crosstalk. Where is the captain? Ah. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. There's an AC game that focuses on the Isu. I want to see Isu as they are, not as fantasy as Odyssey and Valhalla or something. I agree with that. Because the story reason we're seeing that way in those games, because like I said, it's Isu. The data from the Animus is like fragmented. So it's the Animus, the story reason, of course. Real life, it's just them trying to make it interesting by having mystical shit in there. But story reason, it's the Animus filling in the gaps using, like, you know, human mythology to so we can interpret what we're seeing. But in Valhalla, you do get a glimpse of what it really looks like when you get I think you had to get all the fragments or something. I forgot exactly what you had to do. There's like these glitch fragments that you have to collect, and it shows the Norse gods as they look, the Isu, like during the solar flare, and they look. It's not like, you know, magical Ragnarok Asgard. They were just regular Isu with technology. So we do get a glimpse of it in Valhalla. But yeah, the actual DLC, it does the whole Norse mythology aspect. All right, let's hold this flag. It's right up there. I'm not trying to get in any more fights. See, this is a good conversation. We wouldn't be having this conversation if I was playing Stranger of Paradise DLC. I think if I was still playing that, honestly, that DLC, I would have been bored out of my mind. And I'd probably still be fighting Chaos Advent at the beginning of the game, dying over and over. Here we go. I gotta stream Watch Dogs soon. I swear, I think I've restarted that game twice. And I keep getting to, like, the same area, and then I stop playing it. That's why I never bought 2 and 3, because I never finished the first one. Here we go. Fort gone. Thought the story reason was so humans could easily accept this without rejecting it. Well, you're talking about from the Isu point of view, because it's the Animus doing it. And I'm talking about Valhalla specifically. So when you're seeing the Odin parts in Asgard, you're talking more Odyssey. You're talking about the Atlantis DLC, because that was Althea creating that simulation to where she thought Cassandra would understand what she was saying and not reject it. So 2 different things, same idea. One's Isu created like simulation, the other one's the Animus. And Althea in Odyssey even makes the same comment. Actually, in Valhalla, that, or Loki actually made the comment in Valhalla in modern day that as far as the Animus is concerned, that the Isu, that was basic technology to them. They had similar technology to the Animus. And ours, like, compared to theirs, was primitive. So it shows basically how advanced they were. So it makes you wonder, like, what did their Animuses do? And there's actually one part that's really interesting, and you see Minerva in one of the Asgard sections, but she looks like a frost giant. Again, and a lot of people that played it didn't even realize that was depicting Minerva. In Assassin's Creed 3, Jupiter says that was more her area, like the calculations of the future. And you see her as a frost giant, Odin talking to her, and she's in front of a magic mirror talking to people in the future, and you hear Ezio's voice. It's really quick and easy to miss, but it's like, whoa, it's such a cool thing. That's one reason I like Valhalla a lot. It starts connecting all the little dots between everything. It's like Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok's going to do what the last game did and lock some skins behind special editions. Probably. I think I'm just going to get the regular version. Honestly, in those games, whenever there's like special skins, I usually just stick with the regular skin in game. I usually prefer the regular skins anyways. Valhalla. Alright. I forgot how to check if it's liberated. There's one of these, here it is, one of these filters. No? Oh, here. Liberate the city. No, they used to have similar tech to the Animus memory discs. Yeah. That was, it's interesting. The Assassin's Creed Encyclopedia that I bought, which I think is up to date up to Origins. It could be Odyssey. I think it was up to date up to Origins. There's like a whole thick section just about these two artifacts. And it just, man, like, it shows how much stuff they had. Where, if you go back to early Assassin's Creed, it's funny because, like, it was literally just the Apple of Eden. And then it's like, oh, it's a special magical apple. And then there's more, and then there's more, and then there's Swords of Eden, and all kinds of shit. It makes sense, though, if you think about it. I know some people complain about that it's too big now. But if it was an entire civilization that was advanced, yeah, they're going to have a whole plethora of stuff. So it does make sense. Alright. And here we go.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another...
A man of
less
your
conventional
abilities.
idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Kill the Templar leader. I feel like I've killed several. See, this is why like Haytham was going crazy with Connor, because all these little side missions we're doing, like, we're killing all his like people one by one that he was using to like get his daily dues. And how are the Templars plot going, my friend? It's like, nope, Connor killed all your people. So Haytham's just like, I don't know what the hell's going on anywhere anymore. And that's the most important thing to the Templars is surveillance. They need to know at all times what's happening everywhere. That's how they control things. It's raining. Was it raining inside? I didn't notice that. You know, I've noticed that glitch specifically with remasters where it rains. Grand Theft Auto had that issue. Also. That's funny. Well, it's hard rain, you know? Their ceilings weren't that good back then. It was just rotted wood and shit, so there you go. Templar leader. I'm coming. Best be afraid. Can't wait to stream Rogue. I love that game. It's such an awful, awful thing. You do such awful things in the game, but it's such a good game. Hold B to select the covert escort. Or, hear me out, I can just kill everyone.
These men defied the curfew, set in place for your safety.
Look, my assassin is dressed as I'm a fake prisoner.
Such blatant disregard for the protocols.
See, this is assassinating.
The citizens of New York will be punished by death.
Doesn't look like much.
QB soldiers, we have a prisoner here.
Commander will have his way with him. User could be there to see.
We seek only to ensure
And then we battle.
in the face of conflict and aggression.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the leader and jump off the boat real
The
quick.
civilians of New York must be protected at all costs, no matter their allegiance.
They got the loud. Well done, mate.
It seems
gonna
that
get
these
what's coming
three
to
men
you, half-breed.
sought to jeopardize your well-being.
Half-breed. That's
I
racist.
will not
You must now
tolerate
die. Come here, leader. Damn it. There's too many people surrounding him. Got him. Gotta go. Haha. To a job well done. Thank you, my fellow assassin brethren.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Man, these people are so quick to join, like, a brotherhood of assassins. Well, we need to expand our numbers in America, though. It's a young country. Got to keep it afloat. Okay, there's some more liberations over here. I think there's one more. Let's look at the assassin list. I think there's one more left. Yeah, there's one more left. That's it. And then we have our full little roster of my brotherhood of 5 or 6 people total. The largest brotherhood assassin in history. You know what other game I need to stream that I never finished? L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire got a remaster, didn't it? On PS4? It did, right? I have the PS3 version. I remember I got that day on launch. And I remember what really amazed me about that game was back then they were using new face scanning technology for game development, and the faces were ultra realistic how they move. Now it's pretty basic, but back then I was like, whoa, they're moving so real. So real. I gotta stream the remaster of that game though, because I never finished that game either. I just finished Mafia recently, and I really like Mafia. That game, I can't believe I slept on that game for so long. I played the definitive edition, though, and it was so hard. Because I played it on classic difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. And there's a racing mission that it's known notoriously to be just a piece of shit that everyone hates. It's really hard. And I was about to throw my controller trying to do it. Because you're racing all these like vehicles from like the 1920s and 30s, and they have no control whatsoever. They're horrible vehicles.
Mister, please.
Ah, God, I got. What do you want?
Praise be to God.
Gotta go pick plants
I was
again.
reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me.
While I escort you.
I mean, I need to sell my produce in the borough.
Hurry up.
Please. They sent for reinforcements when I fought back.
In what time period would you set your ideal Assassin's Creed game? Well, there's 2 specifically that I want that I've it's not just me, a lot of fans have been saying it forever, but I really want a World War II Assassin's Creed because there's so much World War II lore within the comic books and just Assassin's Creed in general that I don't know how the hell we don't have a game yet. I think that'd be amazing if we got one. And I think it would be interesting. Although, keep in mind, this would never happen. It would be considered way too controversial. But I think it would be interesting if in the game you start off as a Nazi, but because you know in real life, not all Nazis were aware of the extent of what their country was doing. What if you start off as a Nazi, and then he realizes he's on the wrong side, so he ends up joining the Brotherhood. So you're a German assassin, but you're fighting essentially the war against your own country, trying to stop innocent people from being hurt. And then he just discovers the horrors of what his country was doing. I think that'd be an interesting take on the story. Seeing history from that point of view, where you're just like this horrified, like, oh my god, I was part of this, I had no idea. I think that'd be interesting. Wouldn't happen. They wouldn't do that. It would, you know, the headlines now would be like, oh, no, it's the Assassin's Creed promotes Nazis. And it's like, well, you didn't play the game, did you? I think that would be my take. If I was a developer and they said, make a World War II Assassin's Creed, I'd be like, that'd be interesting. Let's do that. Also, Ghost of Tsushima. Take Ghost of Tsushima, change the name to Assassin's Creed. Jin is an assassin samurai. And the Mongols were actually Templars. That exact game. Just republish it under the Assassin's Creed name with Assassin's Creed story beats, and right there you've got the Japanese Assassin's Creed game that I've always wanted. That's it. That's all they need to do. I'll be okay with that. Just like relicense it to Ubisoft and let them make some couple changes.
Beat us for begging.
You'd be British or American or World War II game, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe Soviet. It'd be British or American. Absolutely. They wouldn't do the whole... They wouldn't. There would be zero chance of my story idea making it. But, I mean, would that not be interesting, though? Because, like, you're used to everything about, like, you know, Nazis being bad guys. Which, yeah, Nazis were horrible fucking people. They're clearly bad guys in history. But that doesn't change the fact that historically... some of them weren't aware of what was actually happening. You know, some of them were genuinely just soldiers that were in the military, which, no, doesn't excuse it. I know someone will see this and take it the wrong way. Doesn't excuse it, but as an Assassin's Creed story, what if one of those decided to join the Brotherhood and do something about it? It reminds me of the movie Valkyrie with Tom Cruise. Like, before they got executed at the end, which is a true story. One of them said that they had to show the world that they weren't all like that. It was something like that. They said, one of the historical quotes, they said, like, we have to show the world that we're not all this. Which, historically, it is true. And Elam, thank you for the 5. In that case, I want an AC game where you play as a Belmont, let them kill Templars in between killing Dracula. You know what? They could make an Assassin's Creed game, to be quite fair, where you do kill Dracula. You find his skull in Revelations, and it had little fangs. For some reason that's unexplained. It was Dracula Easter egg, obviously. But they did have that. And Dracula was a force. He was a force within Assassin's Creed, and there was a Wallachian assassin that turned against the Brotherhood because he looked up to him. So there's a game to be told there. He wouldn't be a Belmont, obviously, but there is a game to be told there.
Just distract him for a moment.
That'd be amazing, but you need a studio with balls and a very good writer who can handle heavy and complex topics. Yeah. Like, can you imagine, like, in the game, and this is where, you know, it just won't happen. They won't do it. Because even Call of Duty, like, look at Call of Duty World War II. Even they didn't touch, like... For example, you find like a concentration camp, but it's very toned down. It's more just like a POW prison camp. It's not like what you see in history, like in Auschwitz and those kind of things, you know? Imagine in the game if you have to like free concentration camps and stuff. You know, that would make sense from an Assassin's Creed history point of view. You know, normally you fight, like, you free forts and all this. Do concentration camps where you're saving those people and you're helping like the soldiers free them, but you're in Assassin's Creed working behind the scenes, like killing the Nazis. As Assassin's Creed tackles history, you know, and there's some ugly parts of history. And the assassins are there fighting for the freedom of mankind. It would be a perfect fit for the story. But yeah, like a big AAA studio, they're not going to want to deal. Like any employee that brings up that idea, they'll get shot down immediately. Be like, "Are you crazy? We can't do that. Like, we'll get destroyed, like by all the game journal headlines." Unfortunately, they do care about that, but yeah, that's essentially what would happen. But yeah, Ubisoft wouldn't. They just wouldn't do that. Unfortunately, those game journalist websites are the same ones that are, Resident Evil Netflix is the best Resident Evil adaptation and the most accurate. Incorrect. It is not the most accurate. I mean, if we can make movies to handle the subject role to in the Holocaust, why would not a video game? I agree with you. Yeah, I completely agree with that. It just needs to be done the right way. But unfortunately, you'll have Kotaku or some website with a headline like, the new Assassin's Creed lets you play as a Nazi.
Praise be to God.
That's what would happen. And then you'd get people that don't even play the game that'll jump on and be like, I can't believe that they're promoting that. And it's like, well, that's even if that's not the story, people only read headlines. That's what people do. But no, you're exactly right. We have movies that tackle difficult subjects all the time. You know, what's the difference if you make a narrative story and people get to play it, you know? In my opinion, there's no difference. It's all about making a creative product in the context of history. They had to be getting paid to say that. You know what? In all seriousness, like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not. At all. You guys know that. However, all these people that every time like a YouTuber, you know, like gives a game a good review that's considered bad or vice versa. Like, oh, they were paid for their review. It's not really a thing. I've done a lot of I've done videos where I've been, you know, given a review code or a company's asked me to review a product. I've never once been paid. It just doesn't happen. You don't get paid for a review. I've never even had big or small company offer money for a review. It just doesn't happen. Most that happens is they get a free copy of the game for review purposes with a set of guidelines. Having said that, GameStop, the first one I saw was GameSpot that posted like, it's the most accurate whatever. And I was like, what? I was like, what? What do you mean? Say what you will about the series, if you enjoyed it or not. But saying it was one of the most, like, accurate, or I don't know what word they exactly use. But saying it was, like, the best adaptation, it's like, what are you talking about? No. I didn't think everything of it at first. However, then IGN posts almost exactly the same headline, and I was like, wait a minute. Like I said, I'm no conspiracy theorist, but there's something weird there. Like, I kind of feel like there was some collusion in the background there. Like, it's two of the biggest gaming websites and authorities and, like, game reviews. And they both had almost the same opinion with the same headline. That feels off. I don't know what else to say. It felt off. I have no explanation or proof of anything, but it was weird. It was a little weird. It makes me like, I don't have a full tinfoil hat on, but I at least have a tinfoil headband, at least. So that's as far as I can explain. GameStop is also trying to sell NFTs. No one cares about NFTs. So, like, I don't know. I think we're quickly getting into a phase where companies drop all that, because obviously gamers have been very outspoken, and every time one of these big NFT projects try to happen, it gets shot down. You guys heard, like, Sega was trying to get on, like, Sonic Team and Sega, and then in Japan they said it's basically not looked upon favorably, so they're not even gonna bother. You get a free game, write a good review, get more free games and more views. Yeah, I mean, that's also true, but at that point, it all comes down to the integrity of the reviewer. Like for example, here, I've gotten I've gotten review codes for plenty of games that I have not given a good review, that I've given great reviews, that I've given mixed reviews. So, like, you guys know I'm trustworthy when it comes to that. At that point, it does come to the point of trust between an audience and the YouTuber. Because, yeah, I have gotten free games that I've reviewed not so favorably before, some favorably. I've never let it color my opinion of a game, good or bad. Having said that, yeah, there's YouTubers out there that, you're right, there's YouTubers out there that if they get a review copy of the game, I won't say names, but I can name at least 2. 2 to 3, actually 3. I can name 3 off the top of my head right now, behind the scenes, that I know for a fact have given games good reviews solely because they get free copies and don't want to badmouth them, regardless of if the game has flaws or not. It does happen. That is also true. But, like I said, that's all going to be a trust issue between the viewer and their community. You sort of look like a Templar. No, I got my head. I have an Assassin's Creed tattoo. Look.
Who's responsible.
Look.
His tactics are
How can I show it?
familiar to me.
Look.
Is that right?
Why would I be a
Well,
Templar?
don't know who the man is,
Unless
but he's
I'm
not
undercover.
Patriots nor
Could be
British.
undercover.
He's
You'll
got
never
a
know.
fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
Resold.
How do we get in?
So they're trying to promote the show
I
to
got
anyone
some
curious and
local men
confused
ready to
fans to
get
watch
in
and
on the
boost the
fight.
viewing numbers as much as possible. I don't know, man. It's... I don't care what anyone said. Like, I enjoyed parts of the Resident Evil Netflix show. I did. Like, with Bert, some of that was entertaining as hell. But is it a good adaptation of Resident Evil? Hell no. As a Resident Evil adaptation, it's like a 1 out of 10. If we're just going by an adaptation standard, no, it's not Resident Evil. It's a 1 out of 10 as far as that's concerned. But that's I'm not talking about the entertainment value of the show. That's a different topic. A Templar having a Brotherhood tattoo is the best idea ever. You'll never know. But that's the idea of both orders, isn't it? Operate in the darkness to serve the light. Their interpretation of the light. I remember a lot of fans want Connor to hook up with this girl, the chick from Liberation. Oh yeah, there's fan fiction where he basically married Aveline, but he ends up with a native girl from another, like, Mohawk tribe. I don't even know if she was Mohawk, but he ends up having a daughter with a girl from another tribe. We never see her though, but she's in, I think it's Recollections comic, one of those. I forgot what the title was, but yeah, we see him with his daughter, and she can almost see through the eyes of he's impressed because she can almost see through the eyes of her birds, just like Bayek and some of the other assassins. So she's got Isu DNA in her, because that was an Isu trait that they had, like, a connection with like eagle friends, I guess you could call them. But she inherits that. But yeah, he doesn't end up with this girl.
He was a madman.
It's a native from another tribe.
Not mad.
What's worse, the RE movie or the Netflix show? I've talked about this. And
is that right? And who exactly?
That's like saying, like,
Someone who seeks
I took a dump today,
like
I took a dump yesterday. I'm not sure which one smelled slightly better. That's the only way I can describe it. We got our last assassin. Like, they're both shit for their own reasons, and they both have some strengths, for lack of a better word. But they both miss wildly. They both miss the mark wildly. So, like, that's the only way to really describe it. It's like, oh, yeah, I took a dump 2 days. I'm not sure which one I enjoyed more, though. I don't know. One smells slightly more chocolatey than the other. I don't know. Like, that's it. All right, main mission time. We've got all our assassins. We've pretty much gotten control of New York. See, look at that. It's all ours. It's all controlled. Templars be damned. Oh, let me visit the Harbor Master. Have I haven't done any of these. What are these actual missions? I don't remember how these work. The chase. Let's do one of these. Investigate disturbances off the coast of Martha's Vineyard. I don't remember any of the ship controls, but we'll see. Any movie that turns Jill into Wesker fangirl is an abomination. I didn't even think that was the issue because, okay, to be fair, we don't know what their relationship were before RE1, right? But we know they were all STARS members together, so it makes sense that she got along with Wesker. But
even a pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you,
everything
Mr.
else.
Faulkner. Where are these raiders?
I don't know. There's so much. So much I can say.
Toward the coast. Miss Mandy reports of some British boats gathering somewhere in these rocks, threatening the vineyard.
I remember the boat sections here were a little more complicated than Black Flag. At least I think so. Connor Kenway just rolls off your tongue, don't you think? I agree. Connor Kenway does roll off the tongue.
Draw their fire, Captain. We need to keep the gunboats up until she reaches the vineyard.
I have not upgraded anything on this ship.
They'll have her before long.
Escort the ship to Martha's Vineyard. I forgot how to shoot those cannons. RT? LT. Oh, those are my forward guns. Okay. Wait a minute. God.
We need to protect the civilian ship.
I'm trying. The ship's getting fucked up.
Get after them, sir. They'll have her before long.
Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the stuff on this boat. This boat is not combat ready. It's very weak right now. What happened to Final Fantasy? The DLC sucked. Well, I mean, I won't say it sucked. It's fun. The DLC is just basically a glorified challenge mode that has you replay all the levels you've already done. It just makes them harder and you're in higher level gear. It's a glorified challenge mode, so it was boring. I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna do it. So instead, we're doing Assassin's Creed, and we're gonna keep doing it tomorrow, and then next week we're back on the regular schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So next week will be Killzone HD on Monday. We're going to start Killzone. Wednesday will be the conclusion of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time HD, another PS2 remaster. And then by then we'll probably start heading near the end game of this, but we'll still have Tyranny of King Washington. Tyranny of King Washington is probably going to be a whole stream on its own. That's pretty lengthy.
Captain. Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way, avoid the blasted things.
To our advantage, how?
Shoot the blooming things with our swivels when our targets get too close.
Shoot the bloody thing with our swivels. This game has a lot of side content to do. This is why it's one of the longer, like, classic Assassin's Creed, but I like that. I'm gonna shoot him. Phoenix Black Flag Tat is probably glowing while playing the naval mission. It is glowing. That's the lights you see behind me. Those are not LEDs. No, don't shoot. Oh, they're gonna hit the mines like idiots. You know what I like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? The ship battles there. How you can have, like, flaming arrows. I love it. Like, I love setting the ships on fire when you have it all upgraded. And then just ramming right through them in the middle. I really gotta upgrade this piece of shit. My Aguila is not ready for combat. I need the extra cannon. I need the reinforced hull. I need my ram. Uh-oh. No! We're gonna hit the mines. Oh shit! I knew it. Favorite dreams of a pirate republic. We almost had one. Until all the pirates started turning on each other. Because of the king's declaration and drinking all their money away with rum. And prostitutes. I thought it was interesting, the Uncharted 4, the story it had, because it was about that exact thing. It was about the fabled pirate republic of Libertalia. Which, as far as we know, is fictional. But sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. All those cannonballs, you get nothing? I don't want my upgrades, man. I need my upgrades. It's not my fault. This is 1700s technology. I don't have GPSs and homing missiles. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay, there we go. China's been working on a time machine. We're so close to cracking time travel. I'll just say this. Apparently, they have not seen enough movies as to why that's a terrible idea. Look what Skynet did with the time machine. Humans, and it could be argued that humans would be even more irresponsible with one. I would take a trip to the past. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie, I would do exactly what Biff was trying to do. Take an almanac or something and just, man, go to the, like, people will be like, I would love to go to the past and see the signing of the Declaration of Independence. I don't care about that shit. I want to be filthy rich. I'll go to the past and, like, get the winning lotto numbers. Like, I want to see, like, historical events for. I'll read about them. I want to be rich. Get the lotto numbers, come back and win. Be like, time machine well used. All right. Build my empire like Biff. Hell yeah.
They veered north. North there, but an abandoned fort.
Tell me half you wouldn't do the same thing. 90% of you would do the same thing. 100% of you would do the same thing. If you say otherwise, you're liars. You're liars. Speaking of which, have you ever done much sailing in real life? No. The closest I've ever come to sailing, well, if you mean like controlling a boat, no, never. Never in my life. But if you're talking about like being on a boat, yeah, I've been on some boat. Like, for example, like I've been on a cruise, it's a big cruise ship, but also like I've done like, you know, on some cruises we've done excursion where we take like a boat out to go somewhere else.
There, Mr. Faulkner.
You know, it's I've never controlled it myself.
Take out their towers.
Nice driving, Captain!
Movies have taught me an important thing. Time travel makes no sense. Well, we got all those paradoxes. Man, I really need those upgrades.
Nice driving, Captain! We can't take another hit like
Destroy Fort Phoenix.
away from them!
I feel like I am not destroying anything on that on that fort. Got turned. Step 1, go back to the 40s. Step 2, marry Elizabeth Taylor. I'm telling you, all you got to do is get the winning lotto numbers. It's that easy. Get a couple of them. So you could win the lotto like 5 or 6 times. And just they can't prove you committed time fraud. What proof? What are they going to say? Oh, did you take the time machine? Yeah, I took the time machine. Give me my money. Let's go back to when the Powerball or whatever was like $1 billion. Play that a couple times. Why is that fort still standing? I feel like I don't have the proper tools to take this thing out.
Nice driving, Captain!
Oh, shit. I'm way too close. My boat is too weak, man. Why is that fort still standing? Yo, I've hit it so many times. I've hit it so much. You guys are seeing this. What is it made out of? Adamantium? I've been on boats my entire life, ironically. I don't swim well. Yeah, I might not want to fall in the water in a boat then. I have no desire to be on a boat here in Florida. Let me tell you what happens in Florida. If you're in like freshwater lake somewhere and you fall off a boat lake, there's alligators down there just waiting to chomp you up.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
I don't know if anyone here follows me on Twitter. I posted a story the other day about this. In Florida, it's a golf course here somewhere. Some 80-year-old lady fell down in like a pond playing golf, and 2 alligators instantly like grabbed her and like tore her apart. It's fucking crazy. At a like a golf country club. That's the thing though about Florida. Like, if there's fresh water and you're in it, like, whether you're gonna get gobbled up by an alligator or not is up to those gators. But they're there. You best believe they're there. I think I need to come back to this mission. Like, my cannons are weak as shit. I've got nothing. I have nothing. And the swivel guns don't do anything. I feel like I need better cannons. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Made a big mistake. Not gonna lie though, I've seen videos of servicemen jumping off aircraft carriers and swimming in clear blue ocean. Looks awesome, yeah. Well, we don't have clear blue oceans here. They're all polluted. Contrary to popular belief, you go to Florida, like Miami and like Daytona Beach, like it's kind of dirty. It's not at all like pristine clear beach. You want pristine clear beaches, you got to go somewhere else in the Caribbean. That is not here. Not to mention, most Floridians, like, during this time of year, are not at the beach. It's way too fucking hot, and we retreat inside our AC houses. Most people down here at beaches and shit are people from other places that are, like, trashing the place. It happens quite frequently. Especially, like, spring break time, like, people just come here and trash everything. Then they leave. Need some bigger guns? Yeah, I know. I need some upgrades. Oh, fuck. I need to come back to this mission. My boat sucks right now. I can't do anything. I have to come back. I gotta go back to New York. Connor truly is lost in New York. Off the waters of New York. Here, how do I get out of this? Exit memory? I guess. I need upgrades. I don't think I've gotten any upgrade at all for the boat. I don't think I had the money before. I might now. Here. I didn't want to go all the way back here. New York. Harbor Master. See what I can get. I have a couple dollars. Maybe I could get a reinforced hull. I need that for my defense. Yeah, here. 13,000. Additional wooden beams to critical points to better resist cannon fire. Hell yeah. And then an extra cannon. Okay, I do have the extra cannon. I need the reinforced hull for sure. So we got that. Oh, I almost have enough for the iron hull. These cannonballs are wrapped in oil-soaked tarp. Improved rudder. I have that. Naval ram. Here it is. Hell yeah. This upgrade allows your swivel guns to use better ammunition. It's not going to do anything against forts, but it'll have some impact. All right, we got some upgrades. But we'll come back to those later. For now, main mission. Let's go! Now that I'm assassins. Just play Star Wars Super Bomb Batteries. I remember that with the big heads. I think I have that on my emulator. I don't think it was compatible, though. It might be on the new one.
I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Father and son.
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
I love their relationship. Like, they're just constantly just, like, down-talking to each other. Follow Hatham to Benjamin Church's location. Lead the way, Father. Super Bomb Battery is going to be a fun April 1st stream, actually. It's all Episode 1 characters, right? I think that's when it came out, didn't it? Around Phantom Menace era? I never actually played it. Go, Hatham. Damn, I'm getting hungry.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Remember this. Curiosity.
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos.
This
Only look at this little
is why they can never
revolution
coexist.
started.
Those
I
two
have
lines
stood
right
before the
there.
Continental Congress and listen to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty.
Same goal with wildly different interpretations of what it
This
is.
is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice.
I don't even know what that
And it was
means.
Washington.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. I want to say that to somebody. Like, in context. Like, I want to be in a conversation where I finally get to say that to someone. It's such a funny-ass line. I gotta find a reason to say it to someone one day. It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. Think it means it's a tough pill to swallow? Or he had some sweaty balls in his mouth and someone teabagged him. That's also tasting sour grapes, right? A teabagging gone. Oh my god. I'm tired. A teabagging gone horribly wrong is the equivalent of tasting sour grapes. Oh my god. Woo!
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
Templar and assassin team
I will
up.
find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
He's such an asshole to his son. Such great dialogue. Connor just waves him away like, alright, you're an asshole. Alright, disguise yourself as one of Church's men. Voodoo. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. None of you did. When someone talks something bad about AC3, say that. Oh my god. Someone here in this chat saying, I don't like this game. Seems you've tasted sour grapes.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Tasted some grapes, did you? At least he was honest. That is his son. He was lying. Come on. Confront Benjamin Church. I want my uniform back. I don't like this one.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, them acting like he has feelings.
I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Tasted forest fruits, did you? What does that mean? He was describing Native Americans in derogatory terms.
Benjamin
by their
Church,
standards.
You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
It's a
You're
trap.
Too late. Church and the cargo are long gone, and I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
So just these two guys, like that's
We've
nothing.
chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream
Is C3
is
happy because
all
of
it
misunderstandment?
ever was. Look at the
Yeah, pretty
half-breed
much.
fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down.
I think we find out eventually it was George Washington that was, which I mean that
Don't let them
just like in real life, like George Washington, like at some point they were at war with the natives and ordered some villages burned. One of your allies almost dead. It's Hatham. It's fine.
That one, and he's half-breed.
But
Surround them.
it will fail this mission. We gotta let him live. The Adventures of Hatham.
where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots.
This is one time father and son fought together on the same side. There was a mission before that they did too.
You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
He did keep his word. Hatham killed him. He never said Hatham wouldn't do it. I like this music. This is basically the,
We need to get out of here.
well, no. It's kind of the theme. You don't say. Fuck, I'm about to sneeze. It's like right there. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna fall in the damn flames. Back in the day, assassins also killed people. They interrogate. AC1 Altair did. Yeah, well, AC Altair wasn't, or AC1 Altair was a much more bloodthirsty version of the character than he was later in life. Because of the shitty Altair's Chronicles game. Sadly enough. Don't take any fire damage. I ran right into the flames. Oh! I'll heal. Know exactly what Hatham was doing as he casually walked behind him, for sure. He was just like, had his hands behind him all casually, just like, stab. Bless you, thank you. He promised that he would live. No, Connor promised. Hatham never made such promises. Could have killed him right there. He could have like pretended to help him up and then hidden blade right there in the throat real quick.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
He just burst through there. What if they both landed on some spikes?
We do now.
It is kind of interesting seeing the men together, like interact with each other, knowing that they could never get along truly.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
It's gonna go on my ship now. Oh, good thing I got those upgrades. Shit. I didn't have them before. It's one way to get a door open. It is. If you never know what's on the other side of the door, just slam through it as quickly as possible. But make sure you take someone with you so they're like a human shield in case something happens. They take the brunt of the impact.
Shall we?
Which is exactly what Connor did. Where's your hat, Hatham? There it is. Floated back. New painting is available? Naval painting? I could paint my boat? I don't remember being able to paint my boat. Caribbean Sea, 1778. We missed the golden age of piracy by decades. What would you be, a Templar assassin? Maybe both? Assassin, man. That's the right side of history.
I told you this
Temple just wanted to control people.
Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Assassin will fight for freedom.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
I like how he says, I'm yet to disappoint, but I ruined the other mission because I wasn't ready.
We are closer than you think, Father.
Damn, look at these tight angles. Holy shit. That'd have been terrifying navigating through here. Have you upgraded the Gillifuli? Hell no. I literally just got like my first upgrades before this mission. I haven't spent any money on this shit. I got a reinforced hull. And then some extra weapons, but that's it. I have the wooden hull. I need the iron hull. And I did get my ram. Ooh, almost clipped the sides. Land ho! Approach the ship. What ship? Oh, that ship.
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
Might be a slight case of conflict of interest if you were an assassin and Templar. Yeah, they in no universe would that work. They'd both be trying to kill you.
Church always was a slippery little bastard. After them! Let's fly full sail.
Man, this feels like I'm playing Black Flag now. Aye. Make Connor look like Jack Sparrow. Can you can't, I don't think you can change Connor's naval uniform, can you? I think it's just whatever you get. Limit the damages caused by collisions to less than 20%. There's so many rocks in the damn way. Oh shit, rogue wind. Man, the damn wind's pushing me.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
Hatham's talking a lot of shit. I'm gonna give him what's coming to him by the end of the game.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
What do you mean? What else can I do, dumbass? Asshole? I lost audio here. Press B to reduce sails and improve steering. Oh, press B when the wind comes. I hate you, Hatham.
We need more speed.
If I had a jet ski, it'd be over. Oh no! I wonder what part of the Caribbean this is. Doesn't look like anywhere I've seen. This looks like an area off the coast of Vietnam or something. Thailand.
How is it?
Maybe somewhere around Haiti.
Ship, given the way you sailed.
I remember I went to Haiti during it's the weirdest thing. I mean, obviously a very, very poor country, but I went to Haiti on a well, it was one of the stops on our cruise, and we did an excursion there. I don't even remember what the hell I did there. On like a tour or something, but we were on like a little ferry boat, and then like some Haitians, like it reminded me of Pirates of the Caribbean when the zombie pirates come out from the water. It was just like that. Like some local Haitians came out of the water, and then they were trying to sell us crabs. And I was like, the fuck? Like, I didn't know where they came from.
God damn it! We're going to lose him.
Do AC games ever get boring to you? Simple question. No. I'm on my third playthrough of Valhalla, dude. If they ever got boring, that would have happened.
Still have a chance.
No, they don't get boring to me. Ever. Never. Connor trying his best. This is better than Hatham could do. He didn't sail a damn ship. He chartered one over here. Haha. Do not sink the man of war. Use chainsaw. Chainsaw to destroy the mast?
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
What's my chain shot? Oh. I gotta change my here it's on the right. There it is. There it is. No! Did it hit? I don't think any of that hit. Full sail! Bitch. Aw, man. There, got one. Oh, that was a perfect shot. There we go. So you're gonna play some more of Altair's Chronicles after this, right? No. You know what? I may restream that game one day if I could play it on an iOS emulator of some sort. It got the iOS port, which is actually improved graphics and voice acting. It might not be so bad that way, but the DS version is god awful. All right, board the Man of War. Here we go. I would now board. If this was Odyssey, I would just cut right through the middle of the ship and annihilate it.
Prepare to board.
He throws him out of the way.
What are you doing?
Here he goes.
Ending this.
Look at this. He's putting my ship in danger. Ship will be alright. I have my battering ram. Sonic 06 second play, dude. No, that's not happening. Ride to Hell Retribution. I got to do that one sometime. I have it on my modded console. I'm sure it's garbage.
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
It won't solve the problem with the soundtrack or lack thereof. I don't know what the soundtrack's like for that version of the game. I'm not sure. I don't know if they changed it or if it's the same thing over and over. Probably not.
I need to get below deck.
Like grandfather, like grandson.
Madness my father intended.
The hell? Kill the officers on board. Where are they? Move. There's one down. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Oh, damn it, I gotta reload. Hold on, let me reload so I can shoot you. Alright. Patient, young one. God. Let's try to reload. Alright, there's no time to reload. Gotta wait till Skull and Bones comes out. I'm gonna want to upgrade everything in that game. I need to be the Terror of the Seven Seas. Although in that one, I think you're exclusively in the Indian Ocean. Maybe some Mortal Kombat 4 on Game Boy Color. You know what? You can play Mortal Kombat 4 on Game Boy Color. You stream it. I'm good. I am good. Plan to play Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence on PS2 soon. Both excellent games. I want to re-stream those at some point. I absolutely adore those games.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you, working my way through your nasty little tricks.
Yeah, he's pissed off at him.
Clever. Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin. A dream you sought to destroy.
Let's listen in.
And for that, my fallen friend, You will be made to pay!
Enough. We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Benjamin Church looking ugly.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
You first. Bit Drake and the 99 Dragons. I'd have to stream that on Steam. It's on Steam, right? I think we talked about that.
Again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No. Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel?
That's exactly right.
Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands?
Yes, thank you for that.
How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the crown has no cause?
I always wondered when they have when they have these conversations. Because you could have these in the middle of a fight too.
Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ.
Drake of the 99 Dragons might be one stream. Is it really that short? I've never played it. I just know it's infamous for being shit.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Sequence 9, a bitter end. Church's arguments can be spun the opposite way to the Brits are making goods off American resources. Yeah. I think also one of the in the live action trailer they make an interesting point too. They said they're tired of feeding an empire half a world away because like they were feeding off the colonies also. Meanwhile, like raising taxes on them all the time.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned
That's yeah. That's a non-negotiable. Charles Lee's got to go.
He makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then?
1778.
There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Everyone looked like a Bloodborne character back then.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
The clothing probably looked a lot cooler in the video game though
Achilles,
than in real life.
I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart?
Unite.
Where is this
That's cute.
coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him.
Your father's trying to sway you, kid.
I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
It's all just in the name of God is what the Templars do, isn't it? You're talking about the traditional Templars from, like, back in the day, the Knights Templar.
I assume you're...
That is not these Templars.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
The Templars in Assassin's Creed used they're not the church. You got to remember that in Assassin's Creed. That's a misconception a lot of people have. In Assassin's Creed back then, the Templars weren't the church. They used the church. They infiltrated the church because it was the most powerful organization at the time. If there was something else that was more powerful, they would have infiltrated that instead. They're basically parasites that infiltrate and take over from within. And Grant, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate that. Gonna switch over to Aussies. I'll check back.
What are you
If not, good night, everyone.
buying?
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll probably play for like another 30 minutes, and then I'll continue tomorrow.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Silent Hunter. Silent but deadly.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Hatham's a liar manipulator. He'll never be for peace or justice unless he has soul saying what those words mean. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about most of these
Yes.
Templars, too. It's like,
I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
there's somewhat of a gray area, but
Miriam.
at the end of the day, one's about control, one's about letting go of control
I
and
don't
letting
have
the
a
world
home per
develop as
se.
it is.
I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since.
This is the other woman people say he
Living where
ended
the
up
land
with.
makes it easiest.
He didn't.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
What if Templars and Assassins actually work together? Would it make the world a better place? Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that's a question that would ever have a real answer because their principles and values are totally, they would never work together because them working together would be either the assassins accepting that the world needs to be controlled or the Templars accepting that the world can develop on its own. It's impossible to unite them, which the assassins mentioned they've tried many times and it's always ended in failure. It's two completely different points of view that have no middle ground.
What are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind.
You have another 3 hours and we'll
Shouldn't
see.
have any trouble finding them.
Use
I actually
the
wanna
rope
keep
dart
playing.
if you can. Get familiar with it.
I haven't done any of these homestead missions either. Might as well knock out some of these. Climb up the tree and scan the area. Damn poachers. How dare they be on my land. Only I could kill innocent animals and skin them. Alright, Connor's coming. Connor's coming for blood. Man, I'm so disappointed about that Stranger Paradise DLC. Still thinking about it 'cause I was so excited about like the whole Bahamut shit. I thought that there was gonna be like a whole confrontation with him and their new levels. Fucking A. Wait, what? Oh. There you go. Thank you, Xiao Yun, for your rope dart technology that you've infiltrated or that you've introduced us to. Well, that man is hanged. All right, next one I'm just gonna stab him. Screw it. Here we go. Look, he's just like an innocent man just admiring nature. And then here comes Connor. Stabs him. Oh, sir, I was only admiring the trees in the forest. He goes and talks to the girl. She's like, that wasn't the poacher. Oh, well. He was in my homestead. I'm protecting my property.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land you purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game?
I'm talking about my territory. Look at this. I love how he doesn't know I'm here, even though the other guy just suddenly stopped talking to him. The guy didn't even bother to turn around and check on his friend. Be cool if the turkey assassin walked around the homestead and forest after you unlocked him. They should have done something like that. Like had him like kill like rival turkeys, like a rival turkey gang.
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Great, thank you for the $1.99. Nothing personal, I'm just intrigued by Yakuza. No, you're good. I do not control where you guys go. You're good. Thank you for being here while you were in your kind super chats.
What are you buying?
Now let's go back to Achilles. We're gonna start building up our homestead with some good folk. I think tomorrow on this stream we'll focus on doing the naval stuff and some of the homestead stuff. Because I think the sequence, well, how many, anyone remember how many sequences? We finished sequence 9, right? Or are we in sequence 9? What sequence is this considered? Sequence 10. Because, like, if we were to gun it and just do the main missions, this game would be over soon. Assassin's Creed 3 sequences. Let me see how many there were. I think there weren't that many more as far as the actual full-blown main chapters. Let's see. There is, yeah, there's only 12 sequences. So yeah, there's only like 3 main chapters left. So yeah, tomorrow when I pick this up again, we'll do some naval stuff, some the homestead stuff, and build that aspect up. I've learned that not all DLC is not perfect or great. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed, I think have some of the best DLC out there.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not.
Kind of wish I had started this instead at 7 instead of Stranger Paradise, but I didn't know. I didn't know how the DLC was going to be.
Very well. I accept.
There you go. It's got a little cottage. You know, this concept made it... I like how the Assassin's Creed keeps, like, interesting concepts. They keep it from game to game where it makes sense. They keep developing it. Because Valhalla has the same, like, homestead concept, but much more detailed with your village, your Viking village. And also in the Ireland DLC, you've got trading posts, and you're doing the same thing with Dublin. You're building up Dublin as, like, a big trading capital. So I love that they keep these concepts where they make sense and build on them. That's cool. All right, let's see what Miriam has to say. So I got to give Ubisoft credit, man. Like, you know, a lot of people think these games are copy and paste, but when you really get down to it and look at the details, like, the amount of skill needed to create games like this is incredible. Not to mention, like, making them authentic to history. Like, in terms of, like, the overall, like, atmosphere and locations. Something they're good at. Let's go to this homestead mission. Watch as Gotham Knights becomes worse than Netflix Resident Evil. Alright. I'm not defending it, but Gotham Knights has built an excuse. It's a CW show. So, I mean, it's completely expected that it's good. It looks like shit. I mean, it was to the point where the game developers were like, yo, Twitter, we have nothing to do with this. This is not us. It's not based on our thing. Ours is totally unrelated. God. It's going to be bad. I don't think it's got any redeeming qualities. Who's going to be Connor's woman in AC3? They don't show her in this. He ends up with a native from another tribe, and they have a daughter together. But we never actually see her. Achilles? Encyclopedia of the Common Man.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait.
So now Connor's a historian.
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Gotham Knight's going to be the definition of hate watching a show. I don't even think I'm going to watch it, to be honest. Because, like, I've tried with the CW shows, and I can't get into them anymore. I just can't get into them. They bore the hell out of me. Then you got all the drama shit. Peg leg mission. What's the peg leg? I don't remember what the peg leg mission is. Can I fast travel? Yeah. Good thing I can fast travel. They expect supposedly Batman dies like that. I don't understand all this, like, Batman being dead stuff that keeps happening. They did it in a Batwoman. They're doing it in Gotham Knights. They're doing Gotham Knights the game. Like, why are we killing off Batman so much lately? It doesn't make sense to me.
The letters you speak of, what are they?
That's stupid.
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great
Captain Kidd's
treasure
letters.
somewheres and sent letters to 4 of
We
his
know Captain
crewmen,
Kidd.
along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you?
This guy's literally Popeye.
I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what?
I lost track of the Flash on CW. That's one I used to like, but like I saw it on Netflix the other day, and out of curiosity, I went to click on it. It was Netflix, Hulu, or something, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm like 4 seasons behind." I lost track of it. Here, have some trinkets.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain. Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on you. I'd say that's worth another letter.
I will be back for the rest.
How about watch episode 1, then we got a new rant. I mean, you would have a rant, that's for sure.
What's he got this time? Let me see. You addled boy? That's not near enough.
They want an excuse because WB doesn't allow them to use the big superheroes. I'm dying to have a Green Lantern, like a good Green Lantern project. That's the thing, man. Just because W fucked up one Green Lantern property, like they don't want to touch another one. I hate that. Like they've been talking about Green Lantern project forever. They were gonna make a Green Lantern Corps movie. Then it was gonna be a show. Now I think the last I heard, what was it? It was gonna be a Showtime production. I think the last thing I heard, it's being reworked for HBO Max, but it's like a Jon Stewart and the Green Lantern Corps like series kind of thing. But who knows? With DC, like there was gonna be a Cyborg movie at one point. There was gonna be a Harley Quinn and Joker movie at one point, and that ended up turning into Birds of Prey. Like they just announce a bunch of stuff, and half of it doesn't happen. So I don't know. Like they need to get their shit together. They really do. There's the homestead mission. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a shortcut, fast travel this way. Gotham Knight show looks stupid, especially the plot, and I don't understand the idea of killing off a superhero for the sake of the show. It's dumb. And then, like, it's Batman babies. Because you have Joker's daughter, Batman's son, all these characters, like, come on. And then, there's Harvey Dent in the show. Not Two-Face. Harvey Dent. And it's like, wait, hold up. Like, I know you're doing your own original thing, but that's completely throwing the lore completely aside, like Resident Evil Netflix style. What do you mean Harvey Dent? Like, you know, Two-Face and Batman, it's non-existent there. I don't know. It's gonna be shit. Even Gotham had some entertainment value. Gotham on Fox, I actually liked some of that show. It had a lot of strengths, and it had a lot of really shitty moments. For everything they did well, they absolutely ruin it later. That show just became kind of goofy, but part of it reminded me like an early Tim Burton verse kind of thing. Leave people on my frontier alone. Oh, I remember her. Didn't this lady get pregnant and have a baby or something later? She goes into labor. I think that, yeah. Which there's a plot hole because Connor mentioned her in dialogue in an earlier scene, and I haven't met her yet in the story.
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown.
I remember he mentioned Prudence in one conversation earlier.
Earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed.
I think he did. Was it Prudence or was it someone else? I thought it was her.
I'm afraid we have nothing to give you.
Supergirl wasn't that bad at the start, but it got bad. Well, it got bad when CW took over.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Good Green Lantern project. Did you forget Green Lantern animated movie? Yeah, that was good, but we don't have a good live action project. The animated series was great too, and they killed it after one season.
Fresh vegetables, wheat or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm,
The character keeps getting thrown aside.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
They're gonna go live on my homestead now. They killed off Oliver Queen and Arrow, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he had been Arrow for that show was already lasting a long time, and it was already like running on fumes. I thought. I love that show while it was on, but by the end of the show, I mean, it was running on fumes. Like they were running out of story ideas. Green Arrow kept taking more and more of a step back for other characters, like Team Arrow. I don't like this whole CW thing they keep doing about these Team Arrow, Team Flash. Like everyone that knows these superheroes, like suddenly either get powers or have no powers and still become superheroes. It's like anybody could be a superhero. And then the Flash, like there's a new speedster every other episode. And it's like, so Barry's not special. I don't know. Those shows got stupid. And yeah, I understand they're following some comic book stuff sometimes, but even some comic book stuff is stupid. I hate climbing these trees sometimes with the viewpoints. Because sometimes it's easy to miss like one of the branches. Because you're trying to swing one way and he wants to swing the other. The character Razor from animated series showed up in... Oh, they had him in Young Justice? Really? I like that character. I thought he was one of the stronger characters in the show. And he was completely made up for that show, too. I liked him as a Red Lantern. There we go. Oh, no. No! There was no haystack down there. And that's it. Connor's story's over. Credits. Fatality. Stage fatality. Alright, I still got credit, though. That's all that matters, so. Let's go. Wait, where am I going? Are there any more homestead missions? Frontier. Alright, well. Guess that's it for the homestead missions for now. Back to New York. Connor. Lost to New York. Home Alone 0. What season would you recommend watching up to on Flash? I don't even remember the numbers, man. I stopped at like, I don't even remember what season they're at right now. Take whatever season we're at right now and minus like 3 seasons. I think that's where you know what? I stopped at the one with Cicada, like right when they beat Cicada, and then they were introducing the next villain. That's around when I stopped watching. I don't even remember what the next villain was, like Godspeed or something like that. I forgot. That's around when I saw, and even the Cicada stuff I thought was super boring. It's just, I don't know, all those shows, like, they got stale. The Town Crier. Oh, look who it is, Hatham. I should just kill him right now and be done with it. Alternate method, sequence 10.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above.
Damn right I
It
did.
tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Are you stream AC again tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to continue with it tomorrow. Today was kind of a, I guess you could call it a bonus AC stream. Since it was going to be Final Fantasy. But yeah, we'll definitely continue with it tomorrow. Might be getting close to the end game stuff tomorrow, actually. Because tomorrow I think I'll focus on Homestead and Naval missions. Because we're already on sequence 10, so there's not many... There's 12 sequences only. And then Tyranny of King Washington will probably get its own stream, because that actually had a couple chapters on its own. It's such good DLC. I loved it. Oh, come on. Why are you bothering me? I see you, Hatham. There we go. I gotta look at the, I gotta see the Batgirl trailer for Gotham Knights. I haven't seen that yet. For the game, I mean, not the stupid show. Father, you left me.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Yeah, Hatham's bloodthirsty.
Connor, little help here?
I forgot how many chapters they actually spent working together. They actually had a couple missions together. Alright. Let's get my fellow assassins help. Oh damn, they're lighting up their own guards. Like idiots. I wish the assassins you recruited in this game had assassin robes, though. They don't. They're just wearing like regular clothes. Their own clothing, I mean. Like, I want to be able to look at them and identify them as assassins. Excuse me, gentlemen.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after it, man.
You go. I will watch the
Guy's a pansy.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
He played the I'm your daddy card. See how Hatham's trying to corrupt Connor? Yeah, he's trying to like slowly like morph him into his way of doing things.
I need help.
I'm coming.
Come no closer.
Damn, he's hauling ass. I like how the guards he just passed by did absolutely nothing.
Move. Go to hell. I said move.
Or would you like the new way see it take place? Oh, I talked about that earlier. World War II or Japan?
I'll tell you anything you want.
It's not going to be either of those.
We just have some questions.
I think we're going to keep seeing more ancient stuff. Eventually Persia.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Watch your Streetwise stream. Honestly, the game looks sort of fun. It wasn't a horrible game. It's just a terrible, it's a terrible Final Fight game. It's not a Final Fight game. If it was just its own thing, you know, it might have been a decent little brawler. But yeah, as it stands, it's absolutely not a Final Fight game. Move. Prince of Persia remakes would be AC Persia. I mean, it would make sense. It would be back to the roots of the franchise. It was originally going to be a Prince of Persia game. And on top of that, there's a whole ton of lore in Persia in the series. Not to mention Darius. We've only seen bits and pieces of his story when he was young. And he killed Xerxes. So we know there's a lot of story there.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Yep, you knew that was going to happen.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
And the way they do things continues to conflict. Hatham, man, like anytime Hatham walks behind you, like you're fucked. Like, you know, he's like, oh no, he's just stabbing me. Get away from me, man. Up here. Oh, look, Benedict Arnold. Let's do Benedict Arnold mission. It's up there. We haven't done that one yet. We also had Prince Persia and Darius actually working together to stop Xerxes. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did an actual crossover. I'd be down for that. Or at least if the Prince was, like, in the Assassin's Creed world.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
Did I even do Monmouth yet?
You need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Let's see this Monmouth. I think that's a later mission. No? Yeah, Battle of Monmouth is this this DLC isn't supposed to take place yet. I'll save it for after that so it makes sense story-wise. That's what he said. How dare you call me after Monmouth? And in the story at this point, we don't know what the hell that means yet. We'll just, we'll continue here. Damn, that's far away. Holy shit. Man, where can I fast travel? I guess here. That'd be the fastest. Fun fact, Washington has soldiers inoculated from Smallpox Valley Forge by cutting wounds into healthy soldiers and rubbing infected sores. Wait, cutting wounds into healthy soldiers and rubbing infected sores into... Ew. Did that actually work? So you're saying George Washington would, he was kind of a scientist himself. Mistakes were made, yeah. We'll get back to that mission. It won't make sense if you don't know why Connor and Washington were beefing. Gotta feel bad for Connor, though. He's kind of a pushover. Everyone's using him for their own purposes. They're like, Connor, I need you. Come here, my little woodland friend. What are you, raccoon? Bunny! Nope. Let me destroy you. Let yourself be destroyed. As Obi-Wan did. No! Damn it. They're too fast. Too fast for me. For my human legs. It's a far-ass walk, man. I think this is Battle of Monmouth, isn't it? The beef begins. I think. Just finished perfect Castlevania timeline. Absolutely amazing. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming and hang out on these live streams. For those new to the channel, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Normal schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that, then, won't we?
He's such a huge manipulator. He knows all kinds of shit going on.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Look at this. He's acting like he didn't know about this beforehand.
Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft
Son.
that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now?
He's full of shit.
My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
I like this part because this is when Connor like stood his ground finally. Yeah, he said, "I don't give a shit who you are." Person on your shirt is Mystic. Yeah, it's a Gohan. I got this shirt yesterday, actually. I saw it a Hot Topic. And I overpaid for it. As you do there. George Washington betrayed me. How dare they put him on a quarter? Locate and neutralize the Patriot messengers. The hell, where'd he go? Oh my god, did you guys see that? He vanished, and I got credit for it. I didn't do anything. He literally just vanished out of existence. What the hell? Okay, then. The hell was that? Where is the stupid horse going? We were on the same side. Not anymore. Dude put George Washington in his place. Yeah. Shit, Connor should have been the first president. He put the first president of the United States in his way. Or in his place, I mean. He told them both to fuck off, too. He told Haven straight up, like, we're done. Like, he knew about this all beforehand, but he was waiting for the opportune moment to use it to his advantage, of course. And Connor saw right through it. The manipulations of the father. How do people not like Connor? I don't know. I love Connor as a character. I don't agree with that at all. I think he's a fantastic character. And he's significantly different than Ezio. I think that's what it all comes down to. Is that he's so different than Ezio was. But it's like, a different era, different character, different upbringing. Like, yeah, he's going to be completely different of a character. Yeah, but I like that. Oh, you failed to prevent the attack. I was right there. Come on. I was literally right there. BS. Oh, it gave me... No, it didn't give me credit. I thought it did. I wasn't going fast enough. Now I'll go faster. How dare you summon me after Monmouth? What you talking about? See, look, this guy's the one that vanished. See, now it makes sense. Before, he just disappeared into the dirt, into the ground. let's not get stuck on rocks this time. Or anything. There you go, quick and easy. Steal a horse. GTA. That's classic GTA. 1700s GTA. Hell yeah, man. Damn, I'm hungry. I want food. Come on, come on. Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, that did. Reach the village and alert clan mother. I'm coming, clan mother. Maybe we'll play up to the Benedict Arnold mission. Because that's related to this. So we'll do this. We'll finish this mission up, then do Benedict Arnold. Shit, how far away is this shit? Thought it was right here. Look at him. I can take all of them on right now. All of them, me and my assassins. Damn, man, I wonder if I could get in there and, like, start attacking all of them. Screw it. We'll play this right. I think I could get in there and take them all out, though. If the game even let me, it'll probably just give me a mission failure. Failure. Look at them all. They're just in here chilling. About to get attacked and don't even know it. Ratun Hagedun.
Nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huedoga tiga oya lungwe ayezenesege.
Unka giga oya lungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luanatu kwa yasagoya dahawe kanot dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nye honenu.
Wakte sagodi dashtana tini hadi ayunki hunta.
Ya, yahtet kari hoyeri.
Charles Lee always starting shit. See, I'm just trying to stop this war from all sides. I had a funny comment about listening to John Adams' theme song after one of your previous AC streams. This song makes you feel like a patriot, which is really impressive, considering Canadian. Connor's the true patriot. Fighting for his native lands. No, fellow warrior. Damn, he freaking clotheslined him. Charles Lee was just trying to start shit too. Damn, there's one on the other side I gotta get still. Where's he at? Damn, only bonus thing I didn't do was not touch the ground. It was a friend.
Skana kana dogo. Tun hagedum. Was it danika? Na hoda?
Yeah, Charles Lee told me everything. This part sucks. All Charles Lee's fault. Trying to pronounce Connor's real name is so hard. That's why Achilles is like, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm gonna call you Connor. It sucks, man. He had to kill his friend. I always hated that part.
Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib.
Try to see, it's a Charles Lee. The loyalist will destroy them. The revolution will be ended. The crown victorious, our people safe. Until they're not. Seems our people will never be safe. You're resting now, my friend. Charles is dead, man. Yeah, Charles Lee's a prick, man. The guy's just despicable. I feel like this brawl could have been handled differently, though. Like, not stabbing him in the neck with a hidden blade. I feel like he could have just, like, knocked him out a little bit. Back to Monmouth. Fast travel. Who is that chief? That's not a chief. That was his like best friend growing up. He's the chief of nothing. This has got to be one of the saddest animated death scenes in the series, yeah. And the fact that it was all manipulated, it was all because of Charles Lee, like pulling strings. Like, he straight up told him, like, oh, he's corrupted. Like, made Connor look as bad as possible to manufacture the conflict. Lafayette.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we... Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
Hell yeah, I got my own personal guard. My royal guards. Like Palpatine. Slow down the Redcoats while the Patriots are retreating. Technically, this is the first. You're not playing as Connor or Hatham. I'm playing a Patriot, just controlling a cannon. Ooh!
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Kill 2 platoons at once using a single cannonball. Ooh, let me try to do that. Right here, maybe.
That should slow them down.
I didn't get credit for that.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Redcoat scub.
Bought us some time, sir.
guys are bearing witness to history as it really happened. You know, Connor was giving military orders because, you know, he had all that military experience. Oh, fuck these guys. Oh, I did it. Kill 2 platoons at once. Use single cannonball. Sweet. And that's the optional objectives. Damn, I got a last minute and a half more. They're killing a lot of Patriots, though. Wish I could shoot faster. I can't. This dude on the right. None of the rebels have military experience either. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, they're under the command of like a French military officer, so it's kind of cheating. He's giving them orders and tips and tricks. It's like they're using a game shark. Damn, man. They're taking out a lot of them. Stop. There we go. 5 seconds left.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Go back to Monmouth. Retreat! Got all ass after causing trouble.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Prevent Patriot executions 1 out of 3. See who else we see that's in trouble. Damn, look at that. A ton of them over there. Run! Oh, that dude's gonna die. Oh, here it is, 3 out of 3.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Hell yeah, bonus objectives. For once.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you.
Ooh, look at that.
He
This is
forced
glitched.
retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
Connor's invisible.
What? I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself.
The Animus is glitching.
Enjoy
Yeah,
the
that's one way to
victory,
put it.
Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
That was super glitched. Connor just vanished. Yeah, my Animus needs an update. We need Layla Hassan to upgrade it. Sequence, yeah, we just have sequence 11 or 12. You know, we could probably beat this game next week, because tomorrow what I plan to do, the naval stuff and the homestead stuff.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Oh, we're back in the modern day,
Abstergo
too.
has your dad.
Where? Italy.
And then the week after, well, next week, we could probably knock out the tyranny of King Washington.
There's more.
So 2 more streams, I guess, probably tomorrow and next Friday. Yeah, that's where we go after the dad. I think this will be a good stopping
I hope
point.
this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you.
Dr. Vidic, he's such a prick.
Should you refuse,
It's been annoying since the first game.
Be returned, albeit much worse for the wearer. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Shouldn't have sent his dad to go retrieve it any the power source.
Come to this, just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end.
Full synchronization, my
See it all
ass.
burned away.
My animus overloaded.
They have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source,
Yeah.
leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Damn. Risking my life to save an asshole. Sounds like Kyle from Final Fight Streetwise. All edgy.
There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them.
They would instantly, the second he walks in the building, they would instantly know something's up with this man. With a red and white hoodie. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Abstergo Central. Yeah, I think we'll cut it there. I think that's a good stopping point, because tomorrow we'll pick up this. We'll save his dad. Do homestead missions, naval warfare stuff, and then sequence 11 and 12 is pretty short. And then Tyranny of King Washington the week after, and then we're all set with Assassin's Creed 3. Then we can move on. What was I going to play after that? After Assassin's Creed. Gears of War. I'm trying to alternate between no. That's it. Gears of War. Gears of War 4. That's what it was. This is 2012. Yeah, this is 2012 right here. This is modern day stuff. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Today's been a interesting stream day. Started with Stranger Paradise DLC, which I promptly canceled because it kind of sucked, to be honest. But so be it. We ended off with a interesting Assassin's Creed night. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna keep going with this. So if you enjoyed this stream, be here tomorrow 7 p.m. And then Monday we're gonna start a Killzone HD. It's gonna be a new experience. We haven't played any Killzone games yet on this channel. One of my favorite franchises of all time. But yes, we'll cut it there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I was going to say enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you to Final Fantasy. I'm glad you enjoyed the Final Fantasy DLC stream filled with assassins and another American Revolution. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.